I want to understand as that. Have you ever shoot? Say? Fuck. Whatever you use. Because if you do, yeah. Understand. Property, of course. Peter. Fine. That it's not fact. It's like so. But I must complete. I don't what Bucker coming down here. That bullshit. Right. We are so much in weird. Here. How many? No. This is eating Jones. Like a real man. Because like I think him to set up the time. And he, you know, not with him. Why don't you shoot? Round of coffee. And there's a special. Oh, yeah. Enterprise gave us some footage, promotional video for the Winnie our I realized that this video had a bit of a temper. So of course they do quickly so we decided to put together a world's angriest RV film. You will need today. No, Jim. What the hell? mean? When you're an I'm shaking over now. I'm shaking. I could die and go to heaven. Contain yourself now. God bless that man. How do you follow that? People actually. Enjoyed it. Well, the it's so nice. It's interesting. In fact, there is a group of people who see that, who commiserate. He's met with thing that so bad. It's really going to right there. So, we're facing that. I take some of this. Hey, exactly. I have a leave. Oh no. All right. All right. Hey. You won't be. This is great. So how
Hey, how are you, Pam?
what?
How are you?
When
What you
what
think?
did you think of that movie?
Well, it brought back memories from the early internet, like early YouTube. I do recall this being one of the first viral videos, and it would be like they showed on page one, the top 25 viral videos. Interesting that back then they did not have the like setting that you had to be 18 to watch something. Like, anybody could watch anything, and I think that helped with its virality because today it would be behind like all you would need is one parent to be like, oh, I don't want my kids to miss, and it would be behind 18-year-old. You had to be an adult paywall, or not paywall, but login. And you wouldn't be able to see that. So I think today, if the same thing happened, that would go viral. Like it did then. It didn't really go viral all that much. It was popular, but popular is different. Like Psy and viral, but it was like
Lifestyle, I don't know if that's comparable to that, but two, it's like much further along. yeah, I heard talking about like vines all the time. Viral could be used like loosely as going on.
I mean, the grape lady, the grape stomping lady, she was big. She was in the family. I'm not saying this guy wasn't big. He's big. He's probably one of the top 100 clips of all time. Probably, I would say. So that's really big. But what I'm saying is, like, it wasn't like a thing. Like, I mean, maybe I've been out, but at least in my friend group, it was like, oh, look at this guy who's pissed off. It's funny, but it's not like it didn't have like a huge as big as all the other stuff, but it was still something. Okay, so what about it? I would agree with the back then, like in the late late 2000s to 2005 to 2010. It was a top 25 video. People thought it was really interesting. I remember watching it, not being all that impressed. Like, um, so the guy just really gets pissed off. They're like, yeah, and it's like, okay, well, it just seems to have an anger issue. I wonder, like, I didn't see it.
It's the overall context of like when the thing goes, that thing layer, that makes really so funny.
Yeah.
Like it's an army salesman who's getting pissed off.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just the word Winnebago is like funny. It's random. It's four syllables. I think it's like a Native American word. I think it's
a goofy sounding word.
Right. Sure. And so and the thing is, he had just like what we would call today like no filter. So he was willing to just say things on camera. He didn't care. The other thing is, he didn't know it was going to be on camera for 5 minutes. Like that was going to be insane. I mean, I go to like Bill O'Reilly who has that clip of him where he goes, "Okay, we'll do it live. We'll do it live." Like, and then they'll have like, I don't know, Mr. Rogers giving the finger. Like, there's a lot of like old time video where like the people just didn't know they were being recorded, and so they kind of were different than they normally do. Okay, I feel very sorry for a lot of it, and I'll give. Okay, so he does the video. As I understand, it was like, oh, this is too good. We got to keep the cameras rolling, and then they gave it to eventually was like with a big corporation, and then that person, and then eventually, like they didn't go into it. Maybe they did. I missed it, but like he got fired because of this video, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure that. Yeah.
But they didn't go into that. Like they went to this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and meeting, and then they called in. Like, what was it like? Did they call you? Was it a letter? Did you ever meet with HR? There was nothing like that. So I just thought that couldn't be done that way. Okay. These guys kind of were like trolls, in my opinion. But they were like, yeah. But then other way they were like loving. But like they were enthralled by this video. The guy uses it at the University of Texas, to make people laugh. Like they're using this, and they wanted more. I mean, I don't get that. So they eventually get to him at like the top of a mountain about Shasta, and it's a sad.
Have you ever been into that area?
Uh, Pretty close, but not there. That's a little further than I've been. I've been like as far north as Texas. And
like
it is. It was. It's more up there. More than it is like
yeah.
And they find him on this mountain. They don't say how he like didn't start it that. Like he lost his They don't say how he's living in California and he was in Iowa. That's a big jump. Not everybody can do that. How did he? Like, those would be good questions for me instead of like, hey, let's go outside the Walmart and see you get pissed off. Oh, but we'll get to that.
One thing that I found interesting is like they're trying to locate the guy and they're like, yeah, all these PO boxes, but like it all traced back to nowhere. And so he seemed like intentionally going out of his way to essentially going like hiding.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to someone actually was able to track him down.
I mean, he didn't trust the government. I mean, you could tell he had a lot of beef with the government. And, um, so these guys fight him. And it's heartbreaking to me. Anybody who loses their sight that doesn't have sight, that he's blind. But he really, he, like, he's causing him major issues. And they're like, okay, instead of just being like, oh, dog, like, this is the thing. They're like, what did you advantage of him? I get it. They want to make this documentary. I get it. But they're like, okay. So they follow.
So if you have families like not doing anything about it,
No,
I think
it's just they pushed it and did the documentary. And they said, you know, I think they're manipulative. They're like, hey, you'll be able to change people's opinions with your whatever your will are on changes, right? And so,
I
and then they were like, well, nobody wants to hear that kind of stuff. Like, basically, they just want him to freak out. It's like they had a bear, and they keep prodding the bear. And he was actually a really nice guy. He just cussed a lot. And that's fine. Issue with that. He said the F word. He said, you know, he took liberties that most people would take, especially in the late 1980s. But then again, um, I would say people cussed more back then. And it was a snapshot of just what life was like. You used to get, I was thinking, like, did people cuss more when I was a kid or now? And it's different. It's like younger people cuss now a lot, but then you get in this corporate world and it cleans up everything. But in this case, it was the opposite. It was like a guy who was in the corporate world who was older doing it, which gave it some reality. So they find this guy, and you know, he talks about like having like really intimate to or whatever. And he was blind and he needed that strength. And I just thought that to be sad. And but they're like, hey, let's go to this Walmart. And he's like, on the condition that I can talk about what I want to talk about. And I was listening to him. And he's not wrong. He cared about his country. And they don't go into that. They don't say, like, this is a person who wanted to do this documentary with us because he really wanted to improve the nation. He saw this as his last opportunity. He was not doing this documentary for us. He was doing it for his country. And I thought that was really admirable. They didn't go into
care less about the Winnebago that you want to actually get the message of. They kind of like let them on it.
exactly,
Right.
exactly. And I didn't think that was right, especially because you know they know that he's in a desperate place. He can't see, and then when he wants to talk about politics and things, they're like, nobody wants to hear that from you. And it's like, well, that's what he's doing this for. Don't you hear him? That's why he made the exception to be able to do this. I thought he was very nice when they tried to call them the message or whatever, and they recorded it. Like, he was very nice. I look, he just
The first time was so funny because like the first time we were putting on a show and like a complete farce, we were like just time like all polite. I'm fishing and blowing and everything. Great. And then just like it was so funny like sometimes seeing that when he calls back and he's like, listen, that is not who I am at all. That's really haunted me. Still haunts me. I hate it. I hate all the people people that like it took a toll on that guy's life.
I get it. And it's its own way of doing this.
It might have been hard to find other jobs that
Well, exactly.
especially like he touched on like how to like in this world whatnot. It's like yeah, it's kind of certain.
Absolutely. I think it had already been thrown out. It seemed like that he had already hired like 3 different stations or had departures from 3 different stations, 3 different CBS stations. And from what he said, they didn't go into that. They didn't go into that. Like that would have been really interesting to tonight's story. He didn't want to talk about where he was born. Okay, that's respectable. No one has to say that. He did talk about his wife. It doesn't seem like it was a good relationship, and they wanted to prod him on it. Like he's like, "Didn't you hear me the first time?" And they're documentarians. They shouldn't have that. They should know, like, yeah, we shouldn't go back into that.
So egg this guy out.
Exactly, and that's what they were doing. And then especially when they're like, he's like, I get what you want. You want me to go in front of a Walmart and shit on everything? Okay, I'll do it. But give me the chance to talk about the politics. And they get him there, like, don't talk about the politics. And then they're stupid. You think that area is like public property? Like, they should know. Like, public property is going to be like this sidewalk, not like the grassy park area outside the Walmart. The Walmart had all the rights in the world to say, get off our property. And they just didn't seem like very serious. That like, a serious film crew would be like, hey, we're gonna have like a location for this. They were like, let's go to the Walmart and then let's go to the Best Buy and hope let's see if we can kick out there. Like they should be wanting to protect this man. He's blind. They shouldn't want to be like putting him in anything. He's entrusted. He trusts them. And then for them to have this like this go to this documentary film this film festival. I think it's cool that he was there and he was able to give people. I think his name was Jim. Jim was able to give people a real idea of who he was, and as people are like, you're everybody's favorite angry grandpa. Yeah, but we don't know what we're going through at that time. And legitimately appreciate. I can tell you, I have a lot of. No. In the video, the original video, everybody could tell he was very frustrated. And look, I empathize with the guy. I know I've been really frustrated on my streams when I can't get something to work, and I know I'm camera, so I pick it up and I'll be like, I like turn it into like a stand-up routine or something. Just like no one's live streaming it, like, so I'm gonna play it up. And in Jim's case, he knew he was on camera, but he didn't think that would be published. And it was a ridiculous situation. You've got flies all over the place. The sound's not right. Jim can be seen as a very professional film person. Even when they were doing the countdowns and stuff for sound, it'd be like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Like he was doing all the things you're supposed to do when it comes to like getting good film and all of that. I think he had regrets that he couldn't turn back time. He could not find a way to take back all the words that hurt him in the past, basically his own doing. And he was mature enough to be able to understand that. And when he talked to the people at the film festival, he seemed very respectful. And they all seemed pretty surprised that he wasn't just a super mean person. And especially having lost sight. I mean, I know I keep saying that, but that totally changes your life. Now, somebody who struggles with my vision every moment of every day, and it's very difficult. I have cataracts and I'm nearsighted, and without my glasses, I'm helpless. And I am fortunate that I don't have what he has, but what he has is even worse. And for him to have the kindness to not get frustrated with that and to just be like, understand that this is the path that he's on, that he has lost his vision. And he said something like he lost his vision and like went out like I forget exactly. It was very poetic the way that he said it, and he just knew he had to deal with it. He seemed like a
First,
something like that. It seemed like he had loved his work in the past, and with his temper and such, he didn't want to put up with him anymore. But he seemed like a sweet owner of his dog, and didn't seem like he abused the dog, and he loved his dog, and he was just,
I find the guy hilarious, and sure, he as he puts it, he says what's on his mind when translates to a lot of depth about it. So I was just doing his melody, and I think it was funny.
I find him
And
to
you think it's tragic?
well, yeah, the situation. This video destroyed that he lost his job because of it. He was in that for years. His friends would come and watch. It haunted him. And this was his opportunity to make it right, at least for one night. And it seemed like he did absolutely everything. He couldn't have done any better. Even when he got up and talked in front of everybody, and they were all happy with him, he wanted to talk about politics. He definitely had something that changed. And even mentioning that, especially under those conditions, he was here. And um, and he showed her for not going into that like getting really deep into politics. He recognized that he might be able to get a job that was his own personal win, but he wasn't going to be able to sit there. So, do I think he's funny?
I thought with that part of the story where he goes to the film festival, the documentary was garbage, but at least that there's like a heartwarming finish at the end where like he was just had so much like resistance to like his fans and because like the guy who was helping them with like the walking was like, look, these people like don't hate you, like they actually like think you're hilarious and awesome. Like he just like was very skeptical about that, and that was just fun to see him go into the room and just like embrace it, and he could feel that people really didn't really appreciate him and really like him.
Yeah.
And being able to show off like his personality and just like short minutes there or like just so there's like such an innate love in like what he would actually be like in person. And people are just so like surprised that what a great guy this guy was.
I agree, and that was a big part. I think he was able to get closure with that. The documentarian, I think, did not have his message in line, especially when they were like at the end, they're like, "Do you hate us?" It's like if you had this man's best intentions, like you would never ask that question. You would be like, "We know, and he knows, and we did everything that we could to this person." As opposed to, "Hey, do you hate us? What did you do to make this man hate you?" And no, he had the wherewithal and the heart to say no, like he did hate somebody else. He hated the vice president, but he did not hate them. But it's like you're so innocent, you would not ask.
I think they had like two different pure documentary. I want to focus completely on the Winnebago story and just push that as much as possible. And learn about Jack, but for whatever reason, just not include any of his political views or just like do everything to just sweep that under the rug. But Jack was like the complete opposite. Like, I don't care about stuff. I just think about my politics crap about how the Jamie is horrible and they're playing heads on that. Like through the documentary. Honestly, like it's so like interesting like this because they wanted to like each go and like split path basically, but so the documentarian like when he's like asking, "You hate us?" and it's like they're doing everything they could to not get them while still trying to like impose what they wanted to get out of them. You know what I mean?
This is a like a good example. I'm of the belief that the have you ever been to the website televisiontropes.com?
Yeah, you told me about that.
Okay. I have this friend who like the streamer. He's kind of obsessed with it. I shouldn't say he's obsessed, but like he thinks it's absolutely fascinating. But there are only certain there are limited ways for all the stories in the world to work. You can have a hero, you can have a villain. You can have a villain who becomes a hero, and the hero becomes a villain. You know what I mean? But it's like nothing.
You're telling the story, but like the Japanese people, I forget exactly what's called, but they have a different way of telling the stories as well. But they're like basically like archetypes, and there's only so many flavors. But that doesn't mean that there isn't like a tip of combinations in this general categories.
Agreed.
I know what you mean.
But at the end of the day, they're limited. And I've always struggled thinking that, but it's true. And I see it all the times in movies, and television. Like you have here are some for television: a wacky neighbor, a really pretty, big bosom woman who is ditzy. You could have someone who is late for work and they feel like or like they have to get the kids to school and it's like a rush in the morning. Or you got someone who gets a flat tire and that causes all kinds of crazy things later in the episode. Like those are they're understood. That there are limited things that can be done. And you know, like 100 years ago, it might have been like in a movie like a western, and 50 years ago, it might have been space flight, and today it might be street fight or something like that. Like, but still, all of the stories are being limited. Okay, where was I going with this? Well, this man, Jack, I was calling him Jack, was basically playing a character, and or I should say playing a character. He wasn't playing. That's just his personality. And the filmmakers needed. It's almost like. Oh, I know where I'm going with this. I was on lost. Okay. Okay. So I love the belief that you can only tell the story so many different ways. It's like movies. You get Spider-Man 1, then you get Spider-Man 2, or Fast and Furious 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. People want something new, and they love the nostalgia. There's a reason why people go back to Rocky or go back to Guardians of the Galaxy and all that stuff, and all the sequels and Jurassic Park, because they love the origin story. Okay, so what does that mean? What am I saying? I'm saying that I think in the future, um, Jack will have a movie based on his life, and the reason why normally no one would give a shit, but because there's a viral clip involved, people want to order that. They'll be seen as very attractive to them. You know the grape stomping lady?
I'm like the Amazing Race, like slingshot it like a thing in her face.
No, okay, that was a wire.
Is that the same clip or no?
No, grape stomping lady is like a lady. Is that something? Okay, no worries. And she goes, oh, and then like family plays it. Never mind, don't worry about it. Let's use Amazing Race Lady.
Yeah.
The Amazing Race Lady. That lady will have a movie on it one day. I'm saying maybe 100 years in the future, because that clip has become part of like modern society. That all these people will eventually get movies on it. What's an example of today? Um, okay, um, like right example. Wait, I've got okay. The Wizard of Oz is an example. So the Wizard of Oz is like a MGM Metro Golden Mayer classic. But they've already told that story a bunch of different ways. They did it with Michael Jackson and Diana Ross and Wiz and Nipsey Hussle. Or not Nipsey Hussle. Uh, Nipsey Hussle. What's his name again? Uh,
Was he a rapper like Tupac, baby?
no. He was. Nipsey Hussle gets his name. Uh, Nipsey Russell. It's like the black version. So they made a black version of the Wizard of Oz, known as the Jackson. And but they can't do those.
Maybe it's like the black version of like just all the cast members of a bunch of everyone.
Everybody's black. Yeah. So instead of having Judy Garland, Diana Ross, like Motown legend, they have Michael Jackson who plays the Scarecrow. They like play something else. Everybody's black. It's a black version. So like
You're talking about. And those are both pretty cool.
1965. So they played that up. Okay, so they did like everything that you can do in the Wizard of Oz, but then they did it with, which is like this whole new background story. You get what I'm saying? Like that opens up all these new stories. Like if you go into what happened in Oz before Dorothy. Does that make sense? Crazy.
Zoo, you totally go to this for the Ringo documentary. I know
What'd you say? What did you say?
no, I haven't.
Okay. Um, you're not really talking about anything. So right, you get that like there's a brand of that, and this happens with other movies as well. Um, well, in the same way, I think with these viral clips, people will have a demand that they'll want to know what the people's life was what the people's life was like before this viral clip and how it affected them. So what I'm saying is that I think Jack will have a movie on them. What are your thoughts on
I mean, he made he's probably has passed away now. So, I don't know how to affect it. this guy who was like an angry, it was like a viral YouTube video where he's like an angry RV salesman, basically.
Also, is he an RV salesman, or is he teaching salesmen about the vehicle? To me, it's like a training video.
Yeah, he was working for Winnebago doing some thing.
I thought it was to train sales.
I don't think it was like an advertisement for people that might have been, I don't know.
No. It was not to sell Winnebago. I thought it was to train the salespeople of Winnebago. That's what journal.
Based on the video, yeah. That's why
This guy know the bus for Southwest Raw Comedy Fest, and fascinating. Really enjoys the arcade, and may or may not have chlamydia that he has spread throughout all the outback. They're like Aboriginal people in like the middle of the desert of Australia who are now breaking out in super chlamydia and gonorrhea because of this guy. It's like the origin story. It's like the movie Outbreak, but basically this new STD's been created, and just because this one guy did not get tested for this STD, even though he was emailed about it, he caused this giant outbreak and perhaps a new pandemic. So I think that person deserves a buyout. Who's that? Barack Obama. Not Justin Bieber. Barack Obama. Okay. Oh yeah. Who stars in it? Doug, I don't. I hate to say, I know it's a big deal, but if it's not theaters, I don't really think it's. Who started Barack Obama? Thanks for answering your question. Jack or who did?
Yeah, the black influence in every movie.
Okay, anyway. I think Michael Jordan did have a biography called Air. It was amazing. Did you guys do Air?
We have but it's on our
Okay, good.
yeah.
Riser, the soundtrack to Air is like it's amazing. I mean, it's pretty good. It's not like the best one ever, but it's good. Who are you talking? Okay.
Okay. let's go back.
Okay.
Second row.
Um,
Oh shit.
what's wrong with it?
Oh no, nothing. I'll tell you in a bit. Let's see that. I just have to stop talking. This mode show.
Yeah, dude, it's called I saw it in the theater. It was directed by Oliver Stone, and it was kind of mocking him. I thought it was good. I thought it was really good.
I watched the biopic.
I watched that.
I remember what it was.
Yeah. Is this what's it called? Vice. That's right. Um, did you guys see Elton John's biopic?
Yeah.
What did you think?
I did too. Sorry.
I saw it. I thought it was good. It had like a weird take on it. It was very like,
I'm saying Michael. I'm saying Michael on Wednesday.
all right, well, you'll have to tell us how it is if we haven't seen it first.
Why can't I see the number of people who read it? But I checked Poland.
You press the information button or the button, depending on if you're mobile or web.
Oh my god.
All right, so an easy way to do it on web is just in the search, type in the name of the subreddit, and then it'll tell you how many followers are there.
Hey, Rabbi.
What up, dude?
Who's your favorite? I like menu now.
Tilly. Right, sir. What were you going to say? Tell us if Duke was quiet a little bit.
This is important. This very, well, maybe a milestone in my life, and so a few hours ago, I created a liminal space, and because of the Gaia dome, and he is actually 56, and like just like photos of it were so liminal, and liminal very constituting of space, because like the photos are like so like blew up. It got to like 60 uploads for like the post one or something, and then I got a notification this was removed because they have a rule that you're not allowed to show people or like or creatures apparently for whatever reason, which I guess is a little space, not open lobby. But so I used AI and then reposted it again, but I just used AI to remove other people. The second post that's not removed is through the ranks that like I was posting less than 238 upvotes, and I just started cross-posting among different communities, including the Mara/90 Reddit, which has a million people in it. subliminal thing I've seen of the suffering. Which to me just like telling that I have such a eye for criminal photography that someone would say something.
But you don't. You created something that I get what you're saying at the time. What I'm saying is like you didn't notice that you created it though.
There's a video on YouTube where from like 19 minutes of the guy, and then I use those images, variations, and other focus support that I'm a part of. And then the guy was creating, and AI made some interesting variations. In the Reddit post, I only posted the original.
Oh, okay.
Original photographs, but edited out all the.
Okay. What do you think?
I don't know. Photography, 1990s Japan.
I don't understand.
But I don't know.
You have a chance to be uploaded to which is like the biggest subreddit of them all. It's not even a subreddit, it's like a but I'm not. But that you made art. Firstly, you noticed something that you felt would work. You uploaded it. People thought it was really good initially, but then you get dicks, like absolute dicks. People are like, no, this doesn't meet our standards or whatever. And
It's just the rules of the group, and I didn't read the rules. I read the rules of the group. And the thing was, like, you could not, it's not like we could document any of the, like, the quality was so low that, totally agree. Like, because, like, no one would be able to be dogs. Like, I don't know. But maybe that would be the so very, like, I guess, fair definition of liminal space or whatever, like, people.
right.
I guess that would probably ruin a lot of other liminal images, to be honest.
Right. I get that. They just want to know people. I don't think it's for doxing though. I think it's for the
Yeah,
idea.
it's like,
Yeah. Well, that's great. I can tell you that I tried posting something today, and my account was banned. One of like 1,000 accounts that I have there. So you're doing a lot better than I did. The most upvotes I've ever gotten was like 12 on a school district.
well, that was blowing up too.
It really was. I was like within minutes. I just had 12 upvotes and like a bunch of comments of people going back and forth. Yeah.
I kind of view it as like a game almost, where it's like, it's interesting. Like an experiment. It's like this, like, normally I do like 4chan posts, but I'm just getting it. And Reddit's amazing. So I don't know. That's why I'm sending like 10. Probably because 4chan was telling me that it sucks or whatever. But yeah, anyways, like you have an idea of like why you think a successful post would be, and then you put it up there, and it's up to the world whether or not that idea is like validated of it. But it's just like a fun game of like not even I don't know, do I have it was supposed to be interesting, but like maybe it's interesting to other people. I guess.
You know, I'm a big fan of Reddit. even though they're a little gatekeeping, and I can't stand some aspects of it. It's like the one major form. It's like they call it the heart of the internet. I can't disagree with them. Um, I I wrote something earlier today, right before you came in, and because of DeviantArt, they banned my account for spam. And I thought about it, and I was like, "What did I do that's wrong?" And apparently, you can't link to other websites or whatever. But I know people do, so I feel like I'm getting picked. Like somebody was, "Oh, this person has a ton of links. Like we're gonna ban." And it wasn't even. It just said linktree.com/Rothschild. So it's just more stuff about me. Like if people were interested.
So you're like showing it's like self promotion.
Yes, we'll get to that. It is. But isn't everything self promotion? Even the choice of a username is self promotion. Or using an avatar, that's self promotion. So it's a weak argument that, oh, it's self promotion. And
I don't know. Wait, hold on. Like if you're a platform to images that all are essentially links to your own personal thing, that's the self promotion, just a username.
I know it is.
Everybody can comment everything to your username.
Everything is self promotion, though. They're just drawing the line on it, and I get that. But all the links that I sent, every single picture that I sent was different. So in my opinion, that's not spam. If it's all new, if it's all different, it's not spam. So it got me to thinking, like, what is the difference between spam and advertising? And I've come to the conclusion that it is really just one is allowed by the platform and the other is not. Um, basically, like I'll just read you part of it. I'm not done with this essay yet, but it's entitled "What is Spam? Whatever someone doesn't like." There is a quiet but consequential drift in the way the modern internet uses the word spam. What once described as specific observable behavior, repetitive, unsolicited messaging, has in many contexts become something less precise. Today, spam is often applied to not purely as a technical classification, but as a hybrid of behavioral signals and human judgment. In practice, it can sometimes function as a label for content that is unwanted, regardless of whether that unwantedness arises from objective patterns or subjective perception. This shift did not occur suddenly. In cultural history, technological scaling, adversarial adaptation, and increasingly complex modern understand requires separating the layers that are more conflated behavioral spam, interpreted moderation, and public policy. Then I kept going and I was like, wait a second, what's the difference between when I'm driving on the road and I see a billboard or like a radio ad or something versus um like what I um, what I'm doing, like what difference? And I raised a good argument that advertising is spam. So what's the difference? And uh, so it, what it is institutional tolerance. Institutions can control advertising, but they can't control spam. That's the difference. If the institution can control it, it's advertising. If they can't control it, it's spam. And they get rid of everything they can't control. And I that's what it's about. It's not about annoyance. It's annoying. It's not about Advertising is automated. It's about the fact that they control it versus that which they can't.
I heard this on graffiti, basically, that being bombarded with advertisements, like if you're into somebody, like just like being
That's exactly the argument I make.
making the argument that like graffiti was like their attack, advertising, but it's like self-advertising. And in a way, it's getting on this. So, I mean, typically almost all the time, unless you're caught. So it's basically like your own advertisement in society. It's just you're gonna some people do end up the hell out of their graffiti brand vandalism stuff. It actually does pay off eventually, but it kind of shifted the way I think of like relate graffiti or thought about graffiti because like yeah, it is basically advertisements.
I think that after
And it can be a problem.
exactly
A lot of people review it.
it is, and the fact that between what the graffiti does and what the billboard does in terms of it being unwanted or repetitive or perhaps automated or whatever the words they want to use, except the institution can control the billboard and they can't control the and they love the billboard street stuff. It's simple, it's about control. It's not about one's repetitive, it's not about one is unwanted, it's not about low effort. All of this is just excuses that they give. It's about control. And so Dee did not like that I was so what it wasn't even links. They're all individual. They're individual pieces of art. They really are. And if these things said Coca Cola on them, no one would give a shit because DeviantArt wants to embrace Coca Cola, or if it had pepper on it, ChatGPT or whatever. But the fact that it has Rabbi Ralph there, which isn't mainstream, then all of a sudden it becomes spam. And it's not like I was sending it to anyone. Literally, I was just posting it. I didn't want anybody to look at it. I just wanted the links so that it would be indexed on Google. And I got this message that, and this pissed me off. There's this guy, this user who started following me. His name was something like Bad User Patrol. He's like basically someone who has no life, who goes around looking at shit that he doesn't like on DeviantArt and then flags it. And then I got banned like right after. But the thing is, what's really interesting, right? I had hundreds of people liking my shit, favoriting it, and putting it in their folders and stuff. I was like really surprised. People liked this art because it had beautiful women on it who were tastefully dressed, beautiful faces, and uh, they liked it. And then, but this one guy did not, and then I got flagged for it. So anyway, it's a control. Um, I be on podcast today. One girl has 40,000 followers. She's like was just on Bloomberg, and she contacted me back. I don't think we're gonna do one though. And look, I understand I have an avant-garde way of like promoting myself, and it works for some things and it doesn't work for other things. So like one of my YouTube channels, I just made like a and because I have Rabbi Rothschild, I have Rabbi Rothschild rules, and Rabbi Rothschild rocks. I made Rabbi Rothschild eats pussy just because I thought it was funny. And that one, you know, it's not super professional, and it throws people off. And then, but then I checked messages like my spam messages, which like you find if you aren't like paying attention on Reddit or X. And I had somebody who sent me a message last week last week Friday to be on their podcast. And so I contacted him, and he's in like Czech Republic, and he and I are doing a podcast. So that's cool. Anyway, I just wanted to contribute.
Nice. And I good.
I agree. And it's like what I told Mama Riser. I do one a week. It's hard to do one a week to get these people locked in. But what I did do,
I don't. I have this feeling yesterday where, like, if you believe in like whatever the cause, like, whether it's like an advertising marketplace, for example, like, you really believe in like almost like feel like this thing is going to have value that other people are going to be more likely to believe you because you believe in it so much. So
100%.
same thing for if you're promoting yourself on a guest, you like mentally have the mindset, oh whatever, I'm just multiply, you don't have this many followers, or a lot of the podcasts that that like the risk receive that energy and you might not get as many responses. Like really just have your typical like over egotistical nihilistic hedonistic attitude of just I'm gonna have bananas, it's not very interesting, but you're gonna have to be like so self-silent. Like, I'm the most entertaining or a great podcast guest to have.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I am.
Just keep learning, you
Exactly. I mean, he thought I was so interesting that he gave me a 5-part series. And I'm not worried about that. It's just, I I said to myself, I have to contact 10 people a day about doing a podcast every day for a year. Um, I noticed like my top videos of all time are not on any of my channels because all my channels are banned. Not like a lot of them, but other people's channels can still get banned, and it just uh, keeps me up there. Notice now though, I'm starting to compete with this Rabbi Jacob Mortimer Rothschild, the guy from the Bible, which is good. I don't necessarily want to reply because he's like a historical figure, but now Rothschild, it's like this could refer to two people, Rabbi Jacob Mortimer Rothschild, and then gives us like date of and he did the same right text because contemporary Orthodox Jewish Rothschild talks about me, and gives a bunch of information about myself. And then I was actually able to beat out two other rabbis, Sylvia Rothschild and Wolf Rothschild. They used to dominate me in the race. I didn't really do student optimization that much, but now I'm starting to get them. And then what I'm also doing, I started 2 blogs. I already had one blog, well, not including Medium, and then Medium is helping me a lot. Dude, that's a powerful website. And then I put out content there, and like, random ass people reading shit, and something
your medium. I think you are. Right?
I have an issue with religion though, because to me is like a game of Jenga. Like the more and more shit like I put on it, the more and more blocks I'm putting out for myself. And eventually that tower will fall. Meaning like I don't know what it's what yeah, like something I don't know what it is. Sometimes I'll just randomly get a ban for whatever reason. And I just can't explain it. And I go on Twitter and they say that it's just that Rock's AI sometimes say that you're an automated we're using like here's my thing. I will like okay, I want a podcast, so I'm gonna send a message. I don't make a brand new message for each person. I just copy and paste boilerplate message, like a standard message, and then I change it a little bit to like be like about them or their podcast or like make it personal. Uh, but that can be considered spam, and it's like it's not automated. I'm manually doing it, but they may say the copy and paste aspect is spam. I don't know. So then, I won't message anybody on X because I don't want to get in trouble. And so it's this cat and mouse game that I have to play. And it's really hard to get someone to read your text message. I find if you're not following each other and they don't know who you are, because if you send a random stranger an text message, it goes into the unwanted messages area, and if you go in that, it's just literally like hundreds of girls in there promoting OnlyFans. Um, but fortunately, this guy in Czech Republic, I went and I checked him today randomly, and he was he runs an AI podcast, and I watched a little of it. That doesn't matter. I can communicate with them. So long as we can come to commonality. It's like we use like little translators. Um, this guy, he runs an AI podcast, and that's what I've been aiming at. I've been going to people in Australia, not only Australia, but like, of all the podcasts I've done, I don't know, maybe like 10 podcasts, like 5 of them have been on Australia. The first one I ever did was an Australian podcast, and and then I've done like another 3 with Mike, and then we also did another 2 before them that weren't he recorded, but so they're on stream. Um, so I've been, and I feel like if I go into a space like dominated and I promote myself, no one there can help me because I'm sure they, but there's a lot of like it's like trying to get blood from a turnip at some point in those or water from a rock. Like it's a lot of like really desperate people, bunch of guys from Africa who build up the numbers, and then guys who are cryptocurrency, but they're not like sometimes they're big influencers. I've gotten some guys with hundreds of thousands of followers all over those places. I should go back in there and keep it up. Uh, I haven't. That's on me. It's amazing to me how uh, my ex account, if I don't, it's either when I'm promoting myself, it's growing like a lot. It'll grow like 50 people a day. But when I'm not promoting it, it goes down like 10 people. And I know a lot of those people get banned. And I also know a lot of the people say, hey, would you follow for follow or whatever? They follow you, you follow me. They recognize that they have your follow, and then they just follow you. That girl, though, with 45 followers, she followed me. Um, she wanted me to talk on WhatsApp. I went to log into my WhatsApp, and it just got some error that said, "Please try again later," which I see is like a persistent error. So it was like, "Send me an email." I don't understand why we're on already. Why can't we just talk on X? But I'm not exactly sure. What else? I got a couple other art that I would have read on school that are nothing like groundbreaking, but they're important to me. One of them is why do we have progress bars for uploading and downloading stuff? Like when you download something on wherever, your or whatever. On some programs, it'll say like 10 minutes remaining, and that's cool. But sometimes that's not accurate. Sometimes it's like 10 minutes, and it's like 2 seconds. Or sometimes it'll say 10 minutes, and it's like 60 minutes. Not like any kind of accountability for that. And I think accuracy with those kinds of measurements are important. Another thing is gatekeeping. So, like, what you're going through on Gmail, not Gmail, on Reddit, like, you had to go through some gatekeeping because that moderator took you down. It took down all of your, like, momentum as well. And, it'd be another thing if you could, like, edit your post to remove those people. But they don't allow that. It has to be burned.
That's weird. Like I love like camel like photos and progress, but
No, you can't. And the reason why they do that is because what people do, which is smart, they they'll like promote, I don't know, promote a puppy or something, and it'll get a ton of us switch it up to something, and think that's wonderful. But again, that's about,
like
you can't change the titles of posts. Sometimes you can change the body, like even though it'll say edited, they won't let you change the title. But gatekeeping is very frustrating to me on the internet because it's so faceless. You don't know who, no accountability to those people. I just don't like the moderation policy.
people's lives.
It absolutely does.
Like
It absolutely. Um, and I feel that social media should be regulated like a public utility, not like a private company, because it gets. I mean, I know it's a private company, but so are utilities. Basically, the argument is this company gets to be so large, the public depends upon it. You can't just say you can't have access to this for whatever reason. Like a water company can't cut off your water because they just don't like it. And the reasons have to be justified, and you can take them to court for it and everything. They basically, usually these utilities are defended when it costs too much for the common person to be able to start their own competitor version of this, and the utility has received benefit from the government, then it's considered a different classification of the law. And I feel the same in these cases. And there's something else I would say. Anyway, another thing is, what is spam and the warning system? Like, there are no warning systems. Like, it's just you're done. You're like, your account is done. It's gone. There's no like, hey, you can't post this. But please don't do it. Or we took it down. You still have access to your account. There's none of that. Literally, you're done. And you
or I mean, where you can appeal that thing.
that never.
I guess you're done.
Come on. At least they can. But they don't have. And here's like an interesting situation. Like YouTube took down a bunch of videos that were like for medical misinformation, and then they had to later on they gave them back to a lot of these people. Well, misinformation. When you created another account considered invasion, Google later on reversed course and said you should have banned it in the first place. You can still get banned for banning that secondary. Even their initial justification for banning you, they reversed course on it. That to me is different. And there's no like I talked about this before, but like if you're a business, you have to meet certain criteria of like to show that you are not discriminating against people. And uh, YouTube and that stuff is not, even though they're just like an employer. YouTube paid your brother millions of dollars, and yet at any given time they can take his account away. You know what I mean? He has no protections like he would as a job, even though he um, he depends on it.
And you said the other day, like, he's trying to sell, like, trying to make a channel. They don't demonetize. He was, like, super stressed out. And, like, he was lucky he had some contact at YouTube. And she literally told him reason. And his entire channel is because of the description and has the words, like, family friendly or something. And she was just like, yeah, listen to those words and you'll be fine. You're monetized. And it's like, I like, I don't know how he was using from like the, kind of like, down, was like ranters or whatever, but it's like, why are you banning people on that podcast and the reason is because it's like two over, like, be like, it's like basic courtesy almost to not force these people to go be like investigator detective mode.
Agreed.
They don't have so,
And why did your brother get access to some kind of manager and your average YouTube's not? Because he makes the money. I get that. That's a situation. If your brother's like a normal person, he loses his account. He's not.
yeah, I don't know how they got contact with that manager, but they like personally definitely stay honest.
I get that, but what I'm saying is that it's a two-tier system. And that's not fair. He should have to play by the same rules as everybody else. Either we all get a manager or he doesn't get a manager. And the answer to that is we all should get the same privilege. If I get a manager, I should be able to say, why was this? If it could be like, oh, like, I would get
Yeah,
banned.
he was a previous fan before, and then there's like some contacts that are there that they're like, oh, this person doesn't get any of this.
I get that. Not
So,
everybody has that ability. I'm saying
yeah, no,
something.
I hear what you're saying. It's not fair. So,
Right. Like I have one. Like I say that I don't say as much anymore, but I do mean it. Share and be a trillionaire. Like I would make you a trillionaire. I could take some. I would get a lot of my accounts banned for what's it called deceptive practices. Like I was screwing people out. That's not what I meant. So if I had that in a they could have just been like, oh, yeah, like just control. But instead, they just banned my account. And then I create another account, and then it's banned. You get what I'm saying? And then sure you do. It's not fair.
yeah,
It's unfair. Life's not fair. I get that. But that's what I'm going to write about. Um, so I don't really, I see this a lot on the internet, and uh, I just don't like it. I don't like it. Is um, when people make arguments like as 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 a woman or as a man or as a doctor or as a scientist or as a developer, I feel this way. It's like I don't give a shit what you are. Just tell me how you feel. You don't have to be like as a whatever. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care that you feel like you're better than everybody because you have this have authority, or you feel like you do, because you like. And I understand you're trying to make it personal. Like, hey, I know a lot about this situation because I'm connected to it. But then again, it's like there's a I forget what it's called. It's not a parent. There's it's like a type of argument with now, what is that fallacy? When people are like, as a doctor, I feel X, Y, Z. They are, it's like some kind of fallacy. What is it? It's like a authority fallacy. Uh, it's appeal to authority fallacy, but with a twist. So the appeal to authority, argument is verecundia. This is the general fallacy. Claiming something is true because an authority figure says it's true. For example, as a doctor, I will policy is right. The problem isn't that the person isn't a doctor. The problem is that their expertise is irrelevant to the point. The more precise version, irrelevant using expertise to claim authority in a different unrelated domain, as a surgeon in the economy of learning class. I don't even know if that's right. Even sharper, very appeal to false authority. This is when someone exaggerates their credentials, implies expertise they don't have, uses the title to intimidate or shut down debate. That's what I find happening. A lot of times people will use a title to intimidate or shut down debate. As a scientist, I feel this must be true. And then the social version, credential flexion. Not a form of fallacy, but a counter-rhetorical. Using a credential to signal rather than provide. This is the as a doctor, as a lawyer, as a CEO move. It's persuasive socially, but logically. The one you probably forget. Given the phrasing, as a doctor, I feel next question. The exact fallacy is appeal to irrelevant authority. That's a clean academically cool. Anyway, I just don't like that. And then the last one is shadow banning should be illegal. And the state of Florida had made it illegal, but then the governor, stupid as DeSantis, um, vetoed it. I feel like if they would have passed that, which they did, and if it would have not gotten vetoed, uh, that would have changed the internet. Because all of these, like Instagram and stuff, they couldn't have done that, what they do with the shadow. Anyway, so those are some topics.
Can you explain the change? Like a bingo man thing, like you said, like you kind of agree with them.
Yeah. So Dick
I know
Cheney,
nothing about.
so Dick Cheney,
You know what they give me like a big lifeline.
okay, so Dick Cheney is he's from a state of Wyoming. Yeah, he was kind of like a not that and he got kicked out of jail. Not that that's impressive, but he went to the University of Wyoming. He got in with defense contractors. He became, I believe, George Herbert Walker Bush's chief of staff when he was a young man. Then he became the CEO of Halliburton. And Halliburton is one of the biggest defense contractors in the world. And then when George W. Bush was running for president, George W. Bush assigned Dick Cheney the task of choosing the vice president. And Dick Cheney chose himself and became vice president. And um, had all these major contracts when we went to war with Afghanistan and Iraq. Halliburton, his previous company, which many people would consider to be a conflict of interest. And he made the shareholders or the executives of those companies extremely wealthy. What Jack was talking about was basically, hey, this is a person who has unjustifiably benefited. And also, has been known as a war hawk his whole career. He always wanted to go forward. Now we were in two major wars with Afghanistan and Iraq. And you know who got contracts? There were no big contracts to rebuild Iraq. It was Halliburton Corporation. So Jack talked about that.
Yeah. The guy interesting going to war. What was the thing at the end? Like,
Yeah, so usually when you have a contract, you have multiple people bid on it, and then usually they take the lowest bidder. In these contracts, government contracts, non-compete bidding systems, and they just build that gap and the rest of it. So basically, it changed. Yeah, they no big contract. Basically, Halliburton did that and against anybody, so they could charge whatever they touch. They rebuild it. Well, fuck. They didn't rebuild people's homes. They built up embassies, you know, West interest in oil, but they rebuild people's homes. Right. And there was the saying, probably true, that Dick Cheney was the most powerful vice president of any vice president ever. And he basically ran the show. There's an argument to be made, probably accurate. And so Jack, being knowledgeable on politics inside, wasn't so mad at George W. Bush. In fact, I don't even think he mentioned George W. Bush's name. But he was going after Dick Cheney because Dick Cheney was running the show. Does that answer your question?
yeah.
So that's anyway. Um, yeah, maybe in the future I'll be like Jack, bitching and moaning about getting shadow banned about TV and art. They didn't like my advertising strategy. Somebody will take some of my footage someday. They'll be like, look at this rabbi and how pissed off he gets about stand-up. Trying to justify the similarities between spam and legitimate advertising. Arguing that the only difference is one is controlled and one is not. I like that documentary. I thought it was good. I'm glad we watched it. And you glad, my friend? By the time I go to bed, my you go to bed into the morning. Try to get your hours. um, Try to get your hours. Tomorrow night, what are we watching?
If you really cut them, like,
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Anytime we're doing it. Um, we can watch. We can watch Air. Yeah, it's a good one. It's got Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. Um, it's good. I really like the aesthetic. I used to work in an office that was like kind of like this aesthetic. It was like very 70s, 70s, like kind of, so there's took place in um, Oregon as opposed to Orange County. But nevertheless, the like um, offices remind me of like they were kind of built in the same time. Anyway, okay, so there perhaps
Well, you're most viral. Like,
Oh, about me,
okay.
there's some.
No, yeah,
I think it was 12. Yeah, like,
that's what I think you could burn a lot.
I'm banned. I'm banned of it. So I just did like the lurker. I don't
I
have,
don't know.
yeah, I'm like the biggest lurker. I would love to be a part of it. I always want to like get involved with it, but I can't. I feel like the kid at recess who's bad, who has to work out his recess, but it doesn't really bother me that much because uh, I don't really want to get into the whole uploading thing. That takes up a lot of time. I don't really want my like in comment form because I can't really correct myself. The one thing I would like is to be able to post something. The big thing that I like is even though my house fan, I can still edit and then my feed is still customized for that. So that's it's just interesting. But yeah, I
Yeah, 230. I mean, you're going up 200 within like 2 hours. So we'll see how I climbs, I guess. If I do an article on me, it'd be on most brilliant women on space of all time.
oh, that's another thing. I don't know if it'll do that, but boy, I'll read it. I'll do it. I've been working with Rothschild and I'm trying to get this press release like passed. And so he submitted it twice now. The first time they said it wasn't newsworthy because I just wrote it like 10 Obama so I could use the best cryptocurrency. The second time he posted it, he said that it was accepted, but I didn't think it was because I didn't see it shared anywhere. And then he came back and said it was not accepted. And they said it had to be like it had to be on a real person or a real business. So more like he's wanting to promote this as a cryptocurrency thing, which is fine. I mean, it's his money, so I get it. But cryptocurrency, they don't consider it to be a real business, so it's like not legitimate in their mind. So I rewrote it this time.
Isn't it urgent for
Yeah, but they said it had to be like they even said like a real business. I agree with you. It is. It had to be a newsworthy event. They don't consider a merch store to be a newsworthy event. So I rewrote this thing.
celebration of the streaming?
Yeah, so the thing is, they said,
The buzzword of the continuous human archive.
oh yeah, we use that. We definitely use that. But the thing is, in the article, I was secondary in it. The big thing was launching a store in like a t-shirt country and stuff. That was the big thing, and that's not like a newsworthy event. So I rewrote it. I said to more like they said that they wanted a vetted person. The article had to be on a vetted business or a vetted individual. Their cryptocurrency business, or it's not considered one. Individual. I said, look at my resume. They can look at my streams. They can look me up on social media. They can look me up on AI. I'm as public a person as you could be. And I'm fine if we change it from being Harry Potter on the side, Kenny New, and celebrating this because of live streaming all this amount of time to, or is has this merchandise thing too. Rabbi Rothschild breaks world record at 1,666 days. It's like simultaneous stream or whatever. I think it can surpass his world record or whatever. That's a newsworthy event. I'm a vetted person. And then within the article, I talk about wearing their merchandise the whole time, that they're just launching another store. And at the bottom, we put the links to the store. Like that to me meets all their criteria. I'm a real person, where it's a newsworthy event, and then it satisfies the Harry Potter part because it talks about me in the community and me wearing their clothing and that they're launching this store. And
You know, well, first question is how many people on the street, and then my second thought is like, I get what you're trying to do. I don't disagree with it, but I feel like almost like this platform is just not the right medium to show Harry Potter. And so I don't know how many millions of people this $500 investment is going to reach or whatever.
it's a good question.
Seems like it's not a right fit. I would go to. I'd rather just pay for visitors to just promote it.
No, that's what I told them don't do. Those guys just steal the money. Okay, let's say they put a post up of you on X. How long is that post up? Maybe a week, maybe a month. Then it gets taken down. It's not archived on Google. And we're doing this to get archived on Google so that AI takes that information as a positive of the cryptocurrency. That's what this paper is about. How can we manipulate AI to have a positive view of Harry Potter Obama Sunset? It's down from its all-time high of $302 million. It's down $340 million. So that doesn't look very good in the eyes of AI. What I'm
That's kind of like really stupid.
down 340.
Okay, yeah.
That's not very good in the eye of AI. So what I propose is that we talk about the things that we do, and I say this in, the, in our press releases that we build wells, and we run toy drives, and we got all that other shit. And so I sent it back to more like, and he's been living there. If anything, more like maybe. I mean, I don't know him personally, but he and I have always had a good relationship. Um, he's an interesting.
He's like, I'm Harry Potter.
Well, he's got a good job. But that's not.
Oh,
Yeah, he does something. But it's funny, like he'll get a bunch of people to talk to him and he'll be like, he'll like heart them and thumb them up or whatever. But I know he's not like that. Like I know he's just basically trying to toe the line or whatever. I do that. I don't want to say I do that to him with anti-Semitic things, but like sometimes people will send me stuff and I don't know. I just want them to know that I saw it. More like it's always been. I feel he's always been nice to me. Whenever I've needed him, he's always been there for me. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, dog. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Whenever I've needed more, like he's always been there for me. And he's putting up his money on this. He doesn't have to plug me. He could just be like, dude, you're not involved with this. Thank you for the idea, but you're not involved. But no, he's been really nice and he's like, no, we'll give you a plug. And that's all.
How many views will this Boston Times or whatever thing you get?
Boston Globe. Well, it's Market Watch, and Boston Globe, and it's 5,700 websites. So you've got to think like maybe each website will be seen by 1,000 people or so. So maybe like 500,000 people.
Damn.
Hold on. No. That would be 5 million people. Maybe if each website is seen by 100 people, then it would be like 500,000 people. But like a lot of this is like the reason why I told them to do this is when people Google the project, these articles stay up a lot longer. If you want to give some social media marketer $500, that's fine. That money's gone and nobody's gonna see it again, and there's no permanence to that. As opposed to if you do a press release, there's permanence to it. It will be archived in the Wayback Machine. I have some um, I have some press releases that I did almost 5 years ago, and they're still archived in Israel. They're archived in the United States. They're archived in a bunch of different countries. They're still archived, and I find that to be really powerful because then when you look up anything about me, it like gives you an article about it, as opposed to if I gave somebody money to tweet. Like when I first started this, I gave people money on TikTok to promote me. I never saw that money again.
No, I hear you. I also think that like AI is like articles from all these different media publishers, and because it's doing that, like those media publication companies are not generating the revenue, and so those media companies are like force some deal so that the AI, if it's articles, has to pay them. But run it to ground.
I can see that. A big one is SEO. Reddit. Like all these people trying to figure out how to get in the system. And the big one is this. A lot of like in the past, if you had the number one spot on Google, you were made in the shade for whatever it was you were promoting. Whatever. But now you're not as much because AI goes in before your number one result and nobody's clicking your website. If that makes sense. I think it. So like the Gemini blur. So like you could do like it happened in a bunch of different places. Like who won the game between the Vancouver Canucks and Edmonton Oilers last night? And you want to go, you just type in Vancouver Edmonton score. And normally the first thing that might show up is ESPN.com. But you would click that and then go to ESPN and you get all their advertisements and stuff. But instead, Gemini just says the Vancouver Canucks beat the Edmonton Oilers 3-0 yesterday. And you don't have to click that anymore. And that's hurting a lot of websites. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, it's also like a problem because websites go out of business. That's like where the news articles come from. It'll just be like made up AI swap 0 fidelity or truth.
That's true. Dude, back in the day, I want to say in the year like 2009, maybe 2010, Google signed this agreement with Twitter. Twitter at the time was seen as kind of a joke. Back in the day, you had something called a Facebook. Uh, it was called a Facebook status. So, like, companies were vying for people's attention. It was like, okay, YouTube's going to be the video one. Facebook's going to be the social network, and Instagram wasn't yet bought yet, but that was becoming the picture one. And Twitter didn't have anything. It was supposed to be microblogging, but Facebook took that away because they gave you the Facebook status. So what Twitter did is they basically complained and they were like, you're buying the picture one, you have all the people's data with the social networking one. Don't promote the status that much because really think about it. If you have someone's Facebook status, you don't really need their tweets. Like I get why the tweet is a thing now, but like you at the time, Facebook worked differently. It was a timeline, just like Twitter. So you could just look down someone's timeline and see all their Facebook their status. And so Twitter did this thing where they had an agreement with Google that whenever you Google something and Twitter had a relevant topic on it, you would see the most relevant tweets at the top before anything. So you didn't have to log into X at the time or Twitter. So you could be like, I used to use it all the time for tweets. But like whenever we have a earthquake in Southern California, there's a big thing like, did you feel it? That's what we also did you feel it? And if you felt it, then you go on Twitter and you say like, yeah, I felt that it shook like my living room, or yeah, I felt that it shook the chandelier, or whatever. And so whenever we have an earthquake, I go and check it. I would just Google like, did I just feel an earthquake? And sometimes you don't know it. You're alone. You don't know. I don't know. Do you have earthquakes in Vancouver or whatever? I mean,
I had one a little while ago. I literally looked again.
okay, so they're big enough.
Like it felt like the building was like swaying, like I thought the building was gonna fall over.
So yeah, you got it. Okay, so in the same way though, like sometimes you'll be like that can happen. Sometimes it happens to me and I'll be like this. I'll wake up and look at my streets and I'll be like, the stream, I'll be like, was it just an earthquake? And then I'll go on and see. Or we have this thing called straightforward as well. That set out like an alarm. But we get so many false alarms that I don't have it on something. But it's supposed to give you like heads up an earthquake before. It's supposed to give you like 15 seconds of like, a head start, which would be great if it worked. And if it worked, I would use it. It'll come in like 4 minutes later, and it's just like so. Anyway, they got worked out. I was sometimes I'll check to make sure that I to see if we had an earthquake, and it was the first that I started actually using Twitter because that would tell me like, oh, this is what people use Twitter for. People didn't really know what to use Twitter for 16 years ago or so. It was just like, what is a tweet? What do I even do? Like, what is do I just put jokes on here or what? Some people did. Some people would just make jokes with it. Other people would put news stuff. It wasn't as like decided as what it is today. So anyway, Google had
What is it today? I thought it's still just a mix of whatever you want to type.
it is, but back then people didn't even know that's what you communicate with. Like people weren't so comfortable putting their emotions online. Like like today somebody will be like, oh, I'm getting a divorce. And my husband cheated on me. They were like really, really open. They're really, really open with their stuff. But back then, people were much more private, and so they would just like not be as candid, especially online. Now, some people would be. Some people were over here, but it was still new. It was still new. I mean, like Facebook was less than 5 years old. Twitter was less than like 4 years old. Like, and it wasn't there wasn't mass adoption yet. Like fewer than like 5% of people had like Twitter. Not like today, where everybody check it. So anyway, Google did this thing so that more. Well, I think they made it. I think X made it for Twitter. But you would when there was a trending topic on whatever, when you typed it into Google, the first few results were X posts, and it would tell you could like scroll through to see like what was happening in real time. And I found that to be extremely helpful. Now that though meant I never had to go on Twitter because I just had to go on Google. And that relationship I believe lasted 1 or 2 years, and then it went away. The reason why it went away is because Twitter realized that nobody's using their service if all they have to do is go to Google and read the most pertinent uh, tweets. So they took that away. But where I'm going with this story is that it's basically what AI is doing now. Is well, they're like so when Twitter put their post up there, they found that nobody was going to their website, and now they don't want to say no one, but a lot of people just didn't need to. And now with AI, people don't need to go to the website anymore. And I know I keep saying this, but watch out for OpenAI and the Apple browser. That's going to be big. Now, I would have told you that Sora was going to be big. I thought Sora was going to be nice. I'm really still surprised at what happened there. But something more replace it. I have found that OpenAI does not want to spend money on anything that doesn't make them. So, like when you ask Sora, you ask ChatGPT to do pictures, it'll give you like 3 free pictures, and then after that you have to buy 3 or 4. With Google will give you 15 or something like that. And then I have so many different Google accounts that I'm able to make anything that I want. I basically have like Google, like Gemini Plus, or whatever, because I can just have it.
Well, it turns out that like Sura was becoming like this very complicated, computationally expensive model where it was like using like 120 dollars a year or something per generation, a really really high number. But it was so high because the AI was like doing all these like physics calculations and stuff, and that's probably why it looked so good. The quality was so high, but then you have other AI video generators that are nowhere near as computationally expensive, and then the results nowhere near as good.
It's
But I feel like there's still like a premium, like there's gotta be a premium market.
well, if you're going to charge me, it's got to be perfect. Like, I don't want to be screwing around with this. No, he's got, he walks through the person, or it's not what the person should look like. I don't want. If I'm paying for it, it's going to be right, because you're going to be charging me.
It was pretty damn good.
It
You know
was
what you're getting necessarily though.
exactly. And so if you're getting charged credits for these things, and that whole system's going to be running on credits. If I do it right. Uh, the credit system with AI that hasn't happened to the future. That's going to be a topic on which I read. Um, the the thing with uh, Sora or whatever. However you can say. So Grok used to allow you to add Grok Imagine, and you could like compare the Grok versus Sora. And as soon as Sora said that they were close enough shot, Grok became to get video generation. It became part of Super Grok. Super Grok is $30 a month. So like basically, Elon Musk realized that all of this.
I'll take your customers to
Yeah,
invested all this time and money into for nothing.
that's true.
They're
But
gonna try to make any of it back.
isn't that what Tesla has like a huge amount of shares, a huge stock price, but isn't like profitable. And um, X, he bought it for $44 million, and it's worth $13 million now. And only 1% of users use the premium version. And Super Grok is even fewer people use that. Uh, Basically, the only thing he's ever made money on is PayPal. Uh, but it's like the idea that people are doubling down on Tesla is not a car company, it's a robotics company. And so it's going to be like one of the primary robotic trailblazers in the future. So everybody will make that money back on robotics, not necessarily on automobiles.
Who do you think is the worst? I think I know what you're saying.
Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg or Elon.
Oh, Elon Musk is a CEO. Well, not of X. Well, maybe he is after Linda Yaccarino. That lady, it was hilarious. I mean, it wasn't hilarious. Like, when it came out, they something about Gronk. I forget. It was something anti-Semitic. People got Gronk to say something anti-Semitic, and Linda Yaccarino bounced the next day. And they said it wasn't related, but it was like this lady was like, I can't take this anymore. And so then Elon Musk became interim CEO, and now they've got like the head of product and overseeing it, but I don't have the name as a CEO. Um, but Zuckerberg, everything that guy touches turns to shit. He ha- he has to purchase anything that's successful. He had to purchase WhatsApp. He had to purchase Instagram. He had to purchase Oculus. He had to purchase uh, yeah, he had to steal Facebook. He's had a bunch of controversies. He had a Cambridge Analytica controversy. They leaked a bunch of information on people. He had they admitted to swaying the 2020 election. Like for that, you should be in fucking jail. If you were your average person on the street, they'd be in jail over that, over election fraud. But like these giant companies are allowed to do that. And then he allegedly whatever $80 billion on the metaverse down the drain, and the Oculus systems not being up to par. No one wants to use the metaverse. Um, now oh yeah, he just lost in court over the child exploitation policies on Instagram, and I don't know if you've been on Instagram recently. Well, uh, at least I'm sure you haven't done this. If you go on the subreddits, so many people are getting banned for absolutely nothing. Basically, Zuckerberg told all his AI stuff. If anybody like we need to show the government that we're banning a lot of people, child exploitation. So just ban a bunch of people. And people with like accounts that have been around 12, 15 years who just post like pictures of palm trees are getting banned for exploitation of children. Like, that has nothing to do with what I do. I don't know what this is about. And then there's this process that you have to go through. So basically, you appeal your ban, and then they reject it. And then a lot of people go to small claims court with Google or with Facebook because they don't have the money to take them to federal court. And it's immediately when you get into small claims court, if it goes that far, the Google lawyer or the Facebook lawyer gets there because they sign the terms and conditions to go to arbitration. So we're requesting this case be thrown out, and the judge has no other option than to throw it out. And then it goes to arbitration, and then chooses arbiters. arbiters that are favorable to them. If you don't arbiters, there's that much. It's basically uh, a private uh, decider, so that you don't have to go through the court system. And so basically, there are private arbiters who are favorable to Facebook, and they just keep citing at Facebook. But there is a class action lawsuit that's being pushed through the system to get people like these people don't want to close Instagram or Facebook or anything. They just want their accounts back. That's it. But Facebook, the law is Facebook does not have to give you your account back if they harmed you in some kind of way. They you may be entitled to money, but they don't have to give you your account back at any point because they're a private organization. So, um, then they have these law firms that you can hire. I think it's $200 a month, and they will advocate on your behalf to get your account back. And those seemingly do work pretty well, especially in Canada. For some reason, this one American company is doing helping a bunch of people in Canada get their accounts back, but it's a $200 a month service. So anyway, long story short, um, Zuckerberg's got not a lot of success under his belt. Yeah, it's $1 trillion market cap, but he stole that. Anybody could get that bitch to $1 trillion. If anything, it should be the most expensive or perhaps second most expensive company in the world, and it's not. So, long story short, you asked me what who I think is the worst of those. Um,
Is he a reptilian? Do you believe in reptilians?
oh, he's um, do I,
Because that girl from the Senate was three reptilians, and like those reptilians, I don't know.
yeah, the way that this is discussed is, at least channel 7 or some BBC documentary on him.
Do you think I can more?
No, I believe he- uh, and I think that he's been right on a lot of things. The one thing I can't get on board with is and um, is the reptilian. And I've heard this described before that David Icke is like someone who invites you to their house and makes a big bowl of punch. Everybody's enjoying the punch, and then he takes a big shit in the punch bowl, and everybody's like, "What the fuck just happened?" Meaning, like everybody likes what he says up until a certain point, and then boom. And then there's this argument: does reptilian mean something else? Is it like, or does it really mean reptilian? You know, I used to watch some of those videos on like people they would say were reptilians, and I met one of the people who was in one of those videos. He is like the face of ESPN. His name's Stephen Smith, and he was as normal as any person I've ever met. So if he's a reptilian, like they had his eye like look like a reptilian, and um, if he was normal when I met him, but I mean I didn't see. We just had lunch together. It's not like I, you know, like hung out with him for like we hung out for like 2 hours, but um, and I sat next to him and was able to talk with him and stuff. But like I remember looking at his skin, to see like this reptilian skin. He had scars, just a normal human did. He was a human. He was just like he is on TV. Every single day, this man is on ESPN. So I didn't think that he was. He seemed as normal as a human as I could see.
I think that's where like the disinformation comes in because people say like David Icke give you all these red pills on like Monsanto and 5G and like land, but then reptilian crap and then it's like just throws like a wrench
That's
like,
that's
oh,
exactly.
if you think like the reptilian stuff is bullshit, their 5G and stuff is probably bullshit too.
That's the shitting in the punch bowl. And so you asked, do I think he means it, and he has a fascinating story. He was made fun of on national. He was like the laughing stock of British television. He was originally a soccer player, a very accomplished one, and then he got hurt. And he got into all these theories and stuff. He went on something called the Wogan show, which was like, and during his turquoise phase, when he was just wearing like turquoise all the time, and he went on there and he red pilled all these people, but then at the end, he said like, they're like reptilians. And stuff. So everybody laughed at him. And, he just couldn't go anywhere without people laughing at him. They just like ruined it. But then it turned out like a lot of the shit was right, and now he has like a small group of people who really. Uh, I hear so much about reptilians, um, and I'm someone who talks about
I
aliens.
mean,
I'm some. I'm some.
aliens are more.
Yeah, exactly. I'm someone who talks about alien abductions all the time, and alien, like like Bob Lazar kind of shit, and alien hybrids and things like that. So if that stuff exists, then I can get on board with it. If that's not that crazy, it's just another level of it, and like alien rage, like I think that's real. I believe Bob Lazar and the little chairs and everything. Um, but then when they're like the Queen of England, the Queen of the one, and like behind closed doors, she'll shapeshift a dragon or like a lizard. That's really hard to believe. I want to believe it though. I want to believe that there's some kind of corruption going on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've heard two stories that have always fascinated me about this. Um, the first, this is there were some kind of I think I told this story. I'll just take my hands. But the queen made an appearance at some uh, in front of everybody, shapeshifted. In fact, I think you can still find evidence of this. See, here's the thing with SEO is they can eventually like put when I say they like Google, they MI5 and stuff. They can eventually just put so many articles in front of this, it just gets pushed down all the way to the bottom and then is not seen anymore. Google and Worth got rid of infinite scroll. So you used to be able to have a setting on Google that just kept scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. They don't do that anymore. Now you hit the bottom and it says there's nothing more to show. Which is disingenuous to the truth. Because you used to be able to get really good likes and you can't get that anymore. So what's the thing with Queen Elizabeth shapeshifting? It was on Twitter like 15 years ago. And they're going to say this is debunked and all kinds of other bullshit. Yeah, the equivalent has been a shapeshifting into a reptilian is a theory that went viral in 2016 on her 90th birthday celebrations. During the Trooping the Color Parade, multiple social media users alleged they saw the Queen transform on live TV, describing green, scaly claws, black, snake-like eyes with a yellow stripe, and a face like a lizard mated with a vulture. And the hashtag reptilian quickly trending on Twitter. Um, so I remember hearing about this, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, that people got it on
That'd be
camera.
amazing.
That people got it on camera and outage on Twitter at the same time, like just coincidentally, whenever you want to think of that, were like, yeah, I was in the middle of sending this tweet of like the Queen shapeshifting, and all of a sudden Twitter like wouldn't let me send anything. It just like I think it's load. And then
I mean, they don't have the video save.
so it was something like some people were live tweeting it or live streaming it, or perhaps there's like a function within Twitter that you can take the video. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there, but there was that. That story was really interesting to me. And this other story was really interesting to me as well. That there were these girls who were really big Adele fans, and they got like backstage passes to go see Adele, and they were allowed in her dressing room, and they were like there with Adele, like we're here. And Adele was like, "Can I be honest with you?" And then, yeah, and she's like, "Now what do you think?" I'm like, what do you mean? And then she started shooting in front of them, and they ran out of the room. Let me look this one. Yo, dog, what's that story about Adele shifting in England with her fans? There's no truth.
I think would be a very thing to do, but you can basically only use it to like scare people, I guess.
So the story originated from an article in 2017 claiming adultery when Reptilian after a concert in New Zealand, or maybe it was in New Zealand, published on some websites. The New Zealand Herald published such a story, and claims were widely discussed. The confession may stem from a real event, and then they put up a bunch of like misinformation. I don't know, but those are the two stories I've ever heard true, or that could have been true. And then again, I watched one of these videos in like 2015. They have this list of people who are on camera, look like reptilian eyes, and they showed Stephen A. Smith, and he was like, "No way! I can't believe that guy's supposed to be a reptilian." I signed him to an exclusive contract, and during the NBA All-Star game in what's called Australian Live, like near the Staples Center. We had lunch at ESPN, and since we signed him as our spokesperson, we got to meet him and take pictures with him and eat with him. And he ate like a normal person, and he was exactly the way that I was. You know how they always say, "Oh, the celebrity's so different, just like they are on TV, or just like they are in the movies." He's just like the I've seen him on TV for 25 years or so. Really the same. And I looked at his skin. I remember saying like, "Wow, this guy has scars just like a normal person." It's not like he had like scales or perfect skin or anything. Like it wasn't too perfect of skin. It was like normal person skin. You could tell like he had acne at some point where, like he might have had like an acne scar. Like
You
just
didn't want to bring up the reptilian thing in front of them?
no. So I had the opportunity to ask her two questions, and at the time, the first question was, "What are the odds that LeBron James comes to the Los Angeles Lakers next year?" Now, this was in 20, early 2018. It was February 14th, 2018. And I remember that because of when it was the All-Star game. And he goes, "Good." And I said, "His kids are already enrolled in Brentwood schools. You mean to say he's 40% when his kids are already in school here? Like, that's a really good people into LA if his kids are already here in school. And I tell that Stephen A. couldn't tell me it's 100%, it's a done deal. He had to give me the story that he would give on TV. Because if not, I could go out and be like, dude, I just had lunch with Stephen A. Smith, and he told me that there's a 99% chance LeBron James is coming here next. And the reason why I knew LeBron James
So he was lying.
yeah, and the reason why I knew LeBron James was coming there next year is because the people at ESPN told me. They said it was a done deal. It was just he had to get through the end of the season, and they were going to sign him to like the biggest contract in NBA history. So I already had people. Yeah, and he won 2 NBA titles with him, and he's still here now. So I already had insider information at ESPN what was going to happen, and so I asked their spokesperson about it, and he couldn't tell me the truth that it's like 99% chance, even though the other executives at ESPN told me that. So I just could see like how the business works. Because then when I counted it on it, I'm like, his kids are already in school here. What do you mean 40%? He just smiled. And like, yeah, you got me. Like, it was like, I can't tell you what I really know. And then,
So he could be lying about being a reptilian.
absolutely, but I didn't ask that. And the other thing I asked him, it was something like, it was something like, um, what is his family think of him or something like that? Something and um, what was it? Or it wasn't like what's your relationship like with your mom, but it was like maybe like how like what's your family think of you? You're like he's the highest paid ESPN employee. Like
It's like they put in a meeting like OJ. Sports newscaster.
oh yeah. And he's like or no, maybe I asked him. I thought I had but like what he I forget exactly. I know exactly what my first question was. And my second question it was something about his family, and he um, something about his mom used to watch Days of Our Lives, which is or some she used to watch General Hospital, Days of Our Lives, all those soap operas when he was a little kid, and he had the opportunity to be on one because of his role at ESPN, and so he as like a tribute to her, he was on um, like her favorite uh, soap opera that normally on there, but because I'm such a big fan, down to like, and that's yeah. But it was like I didn't ask if you're a reptilian, and the other stuff we talked was speech related. We talked some business, but it wasn't like I really did want to ask. I'm like, what do you think about these videos that go around you being a reptilian? I saw one like a year or two ago, and I looked like a snake. But then I've seen the thing of how they do that, where there's some kind of like trick with HDTV and like um, the flicker rate or something that can make the guy look like that. I don't know. I just there's a question to me like, hey, if if aliens exist and they're here and they're like alien graves and stuff, maybe there are reptiles here. But then I think to myself, don't they have better stuff to do than run the world? Like, if you're able to travel like, intergalactically and stuff, being the Queen of England's got to be really boring. Uh,
Yeah, you've already surpassed. Yeah,
It would be like
you,
it would be like just going to live amongst a pack of wolves. Like it's gonna be boring as fuck. Like maybe you're the alpha wolf, but so what? Like you're gonna get bored of doing that. Even like that though, if they're like super smart, they're well, I heard so one of these days, right? We have it's not a video, I wish it were, but I was looking at it last night. I think it's called the secret Russian UFO, secret Russian, the Russian, um, the Russian alien species book, something like that. It's translated from Russian, and it's all the different alien species that apparently humans have had contact with, and it's like 140. And we should just listen to it someday. I think you'd like. It's pretty
is
interesting.
there? Okay. Yeah, drop the link.
I'll send it to you. Hold on.
I feel like there's more proof of aliens than there is reptilian.
I agree. I agree. Okay, so about the translated Russian secret book of alien races. Now, I'm sending it to you. Um, I don't know if it's true or not. I've listened to it a whole bunch, and it's pretty fascinating. Like, sometimes these things smell really badly. Sometimes they eat human shit. Not shit, human stuff. So you study your Reddit. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
The link to the thing. Okay, I'm looking at. Ah, this is baller. I've seen this before.
Yeah. Two stuff. We're watching. Wasn't a synthetic fighter documentary.
That thing that we watched. Wait,
From like
the 90s? Yeah. Okay, that's what that's right.
Yeah, it's a 17-year-old. Yeah.
That lady who was very proud of being
Right.
right. Um, yeah. Anyway, I sent you the book on alien races. Don't read it though. I mean, you can look through it, but don't read it. We should listen to it someday. It doesn't take that long. It takes an hours. I'm gonna say it's midnight.
Oh, it's on 3.
Good.
I got 5 more.
I can help with that. Okay, did you pool rooms? Okay.
Probably gonna be. Except, probably not a pool rooms, I think. I mean, this should qualify. I did listen to one of the pool ones.
Dude, put it in pool rooms.
I think it might be in there. Or maybe not. Yeah.
Okay, post it in pool rooms. Another one you can post it in is indoor, or is it architecture? Because it's a real place.
Yeah, that's good. Is there a limit to how many times cross post something?
Not to my knowledge. So long as it's relevant, I think it can be cross post. Now, not all communities accept cross posts, but if they accept it and it's relevant, you're good. So I would do it in architecture. I would do it in pools, like just the regular pools.
Straight up pools.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Beaches.
No, I wouldn't put it there because that's different. Like that's an artificial beach. Those
I
guys,
mean, it is a beach, though.
yeah, but that's gonna be controversial. They're gonna be like, this is a beach as much as a bag of sand in a in an indoor pool is a bag of sand. I don't know. You could, but that's not the traditional beach. I would do architecture. I would do pools, just regular pools. How isn't it a regular pool? Oh wait, so those are two big ones that you could do: architecture, pools.
Architecture is 2 million people.
Exactly. Hold on, we're just gonna go to. I'm just gonna go check GPT. Yo, dog, I got a really good picture of an indoor pool from the 1990s, like a synthetic beach or whatever, like an artificial beach. What are 50 subreddits to post this? Like liminal spaces, pool rooms, archer, nostalgia. That's a
Yeah, I posted in the 19s.
yeah, but you didn't post it in nostalgia. You need to post it in nostalgia.
Yeah,
Did you post it in nostalgia?
pools only have 158,000 people, but it's good enough.
All right, so there's pools and then there's indoor pools. Did you put it in indoor pools?
I'll put it in both.
And then you need to put it in nostalgia.
What else is the thing? Nostalgia has a lot of things.
Yeah, we want to get this bitch up to 1,000 upvotes. So put it in nostalgia, pools, and indoor pools.
I just post nostalgia.
What about pools?
I instantly got
You're welcome. You're welcome.
nostalgia one.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so you did it in nostalgia. Did you do it in pools?
I'm doing the indoor pool one. I've already done pool.
Okay, and then did you do retro wave?
There's no indoor pool somewhere.
Yeah, there is. Indoor pools. r/indoor pools. Yeah.
It's not finding.
Oh, that's because they don't allow cross posts. That's why. Okay. The next one is 9.
Retro wave?
Yeah, retro wave. It is like a
That
study.
sounds like music.
It is, but it's a aesthetics from the 80s and 90s. The style of indoor water parks and pools.
Um,
Dude, here's where you need to put it. Is fuck. That's a huge one.
testing out
You can't cross post it. Interesting as fuck. what do you call the if you want it to be big, what's the name of it? You could cross post it to today I learned. Say today I learned there was an indoor pool in the 1990s in Tokyo that resembled the beach.
Yeah, they're no cost anyone.
Okay. Um, so let's go to those. What are the 30 large nuggets? Okay. How about what? Tell me the name. What's the title of your post?
The sea, Gaia, ocean, and Miyazaki. And
Is there any text?
and like the body of the post
Yeah.
says, the sea, Gaia, ocean, dome, is one of the world's largest indoor parks located in Japan.
Okay,
It also won the Guinness World Record for the largest or something. Yeah, the largest simulated pool. What is a fucking simulated pool? I Googled it and I just got the video game.
okay. Um,
Let me ask Leo.
oh, you use Brave too?
Yeah, same pool as the computer can represent it. No, that's clearly not a computer.
Um, so what about uh, hold on, I saw another one. Be good. Um, here we go. Funny doesn't work. Astrology doesn't work. Gaming doesn't work. World news, no. Today I learned music, no. No. Movies, no. Oh, do Japan, and then do Tokyo.
Miyazaki, no, Tokyo.
Okay, well then do Japan. You already have it in Japan.
No, but that's a very good one.
Here you go. That's right. That's it.
Oh, cross posting on. There's one called Japan Picks with 456,000.
Yeah, that's perfect. Wait to list the top 100 celebrities. Okay, how can you post the mildly interesting?
Um,
Because that's a big one.
seems like all the big ones don't. Yeah, no, they don't like.
Okay. How about next fucking level?
I am posting a Wild Cowboys one.
No, no. Fucking levels.
No, no, can't do that.
Okay. So just a moment. What would be the best hundreds for an indoor pool in Japan from the 1990s? Doesn't have any people in it and is one time the world Guinness World Record for the largest simulated pool in the world. Tell me the name of it and 100 best subreddits for that. Okay, so Miyazaki, Japan. Miyazaki. Okay. So you did liminal space. You did liminal spaces. Did you do liminal space and liminal spaces?
Um, I don't think I did the spaces one. Yeah, no, I did not.
Okay, so we want this to be good, right?
Yeah, no, I'm doing it right now. Okay, I'm in those spaces one.
Excellent. Okay, what about back rooms?
Oh, brilliant.
That's why I'm here, baby. So there's back rooms, and then there's the back rooms.
Oh, no, damn. Both of those don't allow
Cross
you guys
posting.
to cross post.
Okay, how about empty spaces? I think that cross posting goes into bullshit. It's like one person controls that, and it's a gatekeeping thing. Okay, what about empty spaces?
There's no big empty spaces. It has 84 members of the empty spaces.
No, just empty
And then
spaces.
the other one, empty space has 11 members.
No, empty spaces.
Yeah, that one has, or it's not finding anything. There's also 84 members. It's not finding any
Thank you.
empty
Okay,
space.
okay. What was that thing in the 1990s? Was it abandoned?
No.
Okay,
Is it one? R/W people.
that's okay. Urban exploration.
You think I should post some film?
Yep.
Oh, it's going on.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Next one is Weirdcore. Reddit Weirdcore. RERDCORE. How big is that?
It's like 75.
That's good. And then the next one is Dreamcore. DREAMCORE. How big is that?
Or sorry. I don't know. Let me go. Alright, dream or
That's good.
Is it original content or found content? Like being found on Reddit or just found on the internet? Probably found on.
Found out, as opposed to you took this picture.
Yeah. Oh, the liminal spaces one got approved. That's good.
That's great.
Just got approved.
Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
I'm ready.
Old school cool. This one's huge. It's got like 2 million people, but I got it from the welfare. So I bet the best way to do this is what you did is fine, but you posted in one of the big ones that doesn't allow cross posting, and then you would cross post it to all the other ones. No big deal. You're doing great.
Oh yeah, if I posted like
Old
the
school.
crazy 50 million people.
Yeah, exactly. But you could
Yeah,
just
no,
nope cross posting for old school cool.
I have old school cool.
Yeah, it's one of my
Old school cool.
favorite.
I can
favorites.
do old school cool.
Oh, dude, that's a huge subreddit.
Hell yeah.
Let me know when
Yeah.
you're. Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Oh, it must be per person.
Oh, fuck that. Okay, never mind. Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Yeah, old school.
Fuck you.
Ready?
Forgotten places.
Only 800 members, but I'll post it, right?
Cool, dog.
I have to message the mods.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, next one is surrealism. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Okay, what about retrofuturism? RETROFUTUR or RETROFUTURISM. Retrofuturism.
There's a million members and they allow cross posting. Things I like to see. It got removed from constantly.
I hate it. Why?
Dangerous visions of errors. That's like to rhythm.
I agree. Who's sitting there at their computer, like waiting for someone like you, and then rejecting you immediately? It's not how.
Literally like 1 second after I posted, like no human could.
How old is your account?
That's probably like over a year.
Oh, okay. It could be a
But I
karma.
don't have like tons of.
It could be a karma thing. All right, next one. No big deal. Next one. is creepy.
Creepy subreddit.
Oh,
Oh, 14 million members, and they allow. Oh, it's also a creepy design with half of the members.
oh,
Let's see if this is instantly modern.
no way it gets through. If it gets
Nope,
through,
seems to be good. It's going creepy.
no way.
Oh,
All right. Next one is
yeah, I got another. Creepy design.
oh, excellent. Next is nightmare feels pretty big, but I don't know if that's nightmare fuel. So
Oh, I think you could argue that.
okay, good. That's what I wanted to hear. So maybe nightmare fuel. That's got to be a pretty big one.
Yeah, is there a nightmare?
No, that's different. That's people who had night. No, that's not what you want. You want nightmare fuel.
Yeah, it,
How big is
it works.
it? Okay,
Nightmare. Like 80,000.
okay, cool. Next is architecture porn.
No cross posting allowed.
Next is room porn.
I don't think this qualifies as a real,
That's okay.
like, probably talking about person.
I understand.
I mean, it technically is a real, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Real.
But that's okay.
An enclosed area within a building. So, part of the building, basically.
But that's
It's
what
a
I'm,
giant room. So, yeah, what is it called?
room porn.
Architecture rooms?
Room porn.
Room porn?
Yeah, you said architecture porn. Didn't allow.
Yeah, it's not fine with room porn.
No big deal. Next one.
Oh, wait. No cross.
That's fine. Next one is
Oh, is it right here?
no. This one is weird. Just too weird. It's a big one.
No cross.
Is internet. There's a lot of cross posting.
No articles, videos, or images.
Fuck that. Even though
Static images not allowed. What the fuck?
even though its internet is beautiful, Okay, next one is deep into the internet.
There's also so where does that coming up?
Okay, next one. Yeah, next one is vaporwave.
Vaporwave music, but the vaporwave on probably better. Let me check that.
Vaporwave is art too. But like me, it's a kind of music, but it's other shit too. No, that's vaporwave. Vaporwave's like that. That
Yeah, they're posting like
it's like those cars
I
that
think
are,
it's mostly music. But,
no,
you know,
dude, it's all kinds of shit.
pictures of the car.
It's like people driving into the sunset, and it's like that jazz theme that on those Dixie Cops, all that shit is vaporwave. It's like 8-bit like videos.
Right? I'm just more good taking down and then like turning it into a relevant.
These aren't irrelevant.
No, I'm not saying that. Maybe a moderator would.
Moderator can't do it. An administrator.
Alright, it's going to be vaporwave.
Next one is infrastructure form. I don't know what you got.
Yes, it may not be posting it.
Dude, there are people that follow Lingo.
And
Cross posting.
infrastructure one didn't.
Okay, next one is places from your dreams. Yeah, that's what I said. Guys. Let me know when you're ready for the next
Sorry, what was it?
one. Places from your dreams. I like how you said that to Bentley, and then you were going to this one. Love it. No cross posting.
There's only two boundaries.
Fuck up. Next one is no people. NOPEOPLE. No people.
It's not showing up.
Next one is no people there.
No, it's not showing up.
Next is silent places.
Why is
No one knows.
my
Next is Fruitiger Arrow.
what did you say?
Don't do that one. do weird architecture. All right,
All right. Well, that's a good
that's good.
amount. I
Absolutely. All right, same time. Dude, keep it up, man. Every single night, you're gonna get smarter and smarter. You got all the things we like about Jack.
How do you like that?
Yeah. You're gonna learn all about Air Jordans. Come on.
Take care.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
Like,
Shout out to Riser. Shout out to Riser.
So you're saying that you want her to give you direction on it, you'll do it better. You want to take direction. Correct? I'm trying my best. Right.
Listen. We all get
Hey Josh, what's your have you ever been with anybody with mental disabilities?
Oh.
Besides an reporter? Really creepy with Josh for the team tonight. Yeah, you gotta take your wife for the I love the girl and she's like, you know what? I know. Oh, okay. All right. Somehow you know about creepier than the sorry. I love you. Solid. About example, like solid. Well, good stuff. Sarah Wine. She is.
guys. Patio furniture. I get a patio furniture store. Patio furniture. That's some ass shit. Or you see furniture outdoors. Yeah, the furniture. Like, how do you look for patio furniture? Like, I don't know.
Started one thing and then
Build out
you didn't have any. So you got the
Yeah, I'm real.
get patio for just somebody else.
I've been wanting to talk about patio furniture for a long time. It's not where
Jokes with jokes. What kind of I like it for my sales like lounge chairs. My living room is just like patio.
I don't have a patio.
I like it a lot. Yeah, because I remember being in my tent when I built that got that seal. normally people not for more over like you'd actually be able to kind of wet let's dry or in the umbrella a little bit bigger. I don't know, they have those umbrellas with the arm with style. You're like rich. Yeah, you're like a rich guy. It's interesting that we're talking about patio furniture. Sarah, that was fun. It's fun to meet you again. Good job, Brandon. Yeah, patio furniture. That's right up her. You can see that on the sale. Patio furniture. So there, we did it again. That's episode 83. Cooked an amazing meal. One of the autistic magazines. Top 35 autistic comedians in the world. In Braille. Thank you so much, John. He's on Twitter at Autistic Thunder. Justin Mark. Just it's all one word. Justin Mark. Check out everything he is going on. There. Wallow is Benji. N-G-I-A-L-A-L-O. My computer's got quite a lazy boy. Yeah, that's a good one. Tony Hitchcock. Buy a t-shirt. TonyHitchcock.com. Why not? See you guys. My live audience, I love you. You know. Welcome, episode 8. It's crazy every fucking week. Crazy shit just happens all the time. An hour and a half. It's just food. So we'll be back at the comics. It's closed pretty much for the last 2 days. Which is weird. The last time Saturday, on comics, you know. So I had like my first Saturday off in about I'm not even kidding. Just like every Saturday. Then I tried to get the up last night with Josh, man, and it's just not the same. It's not like any shallowy, dark corner. Like sometimes when you can't do that at the it's like hanging out in the lobby of a hotel. It's weird. You're gonna grow in the lobby of a holiday. It's been a crazy week this week because Brian ended up hacking Sony. Oh yeah. With my what's up, bro? Yes. What's up? Stole his assets and the neighbors. That's right. I had to work out of Brian. I had to work with Brian. Yeah, you're right. You don't want to see the shitty movie anyways. That's a great thing though. It's so She makes food for me and Brian. Salad, lemon, mix some greens, smells like a stripper or something. I can hear you cracking up at that too. Really good deal. Yeah. I love you, Eddie. Okay. Let's write that movie still out there that I don't want to. I did though. I helped you out on that one. Elise Lane is. What was that thing last week that I ended up? Something crazy. Oh my God. Wow. Every bite. It's weird, like how a chef, how much better stuff is from a chef than would try to make it. Anyway, guys, guess what else? You can call her. If you have a private party or something, you want to work with a chef, blow your friends' minds. At least like, every yeah, we have had the music guests come on, so, and I'm just like, it's the best show. He's great. We're together for Pat Reagan. Yeah. A little song. Get us all warmed up a bit. Sorry. This is part 5 of Trilogy of Songs about my dead best friend's death. Love, I am flow like the clouds of love. Below and above me in the sky. Think to myself, what I singing sweet love songs to you. Sing sweet love songs to you. So, a big step, us. Love it. For a second there, I'm like, hey, what about Greg Sitter? And then there it was. Like, all of a sudden, it was about Greg Sitter. I wish I could be Greg Sitter one night. Pat Ring and everything. He's on Twitter at Patty Ring and PTYR. Yeah, you can find his album. Everything smells like shit. And that's available on iTunes and other things. Just listen to it. It's unbelievable. I absolutely love it. I really love it. Why are you smelling shit? I don't think he actually smells like shit. That's the thing. I talked to him up once. He doesn't really. So, anyway, it's Pat Ring. Every week we have a Patriot state. Originally paying $5,000 to was the Iron Patriot, sort of like Iron Man, more American version. And this $5,000 to pay. He was on his 31st or 30th solo episode. And he said that he would make the show for people who were listening and watching him. So he left. His exact words were, "When it gets picked up in Comedy Central, I'll be willing to negotiate." I love the podcast. It's not 50 some episodes without him now. Every week we show him how to replace the whole Patriot meetings. We just replace them with a different person, a different type of Patriot. Really, all the while that it could have been literally anybody who just stands on the other side of the stage. That's him. What's interesting about this week is every week the Patriots won the same city. Replace them with all right. All of the shows came to noise. Well, Hormoz, figure that out. Yeah, Josh Martin, everybody up. Personally, guys, so it's gonna be super fun. I'm excited for this one. What's it like in Scotland? Terrible. I don't know. Iranian would be much better though. That's not the guy. It's like, no, Iranian or what I use was the white, like, white movie stuff like this. Oh, wipes on you? You comics, we're gonna have to crazy. Wow. Who? Oh, yeah, 5 years ago. Working in the store. The show we did, really have a right. We are right there. March Madness really was. So, buddy, he's yoga. Showing up and warehouse. I took another one seat because they right. So all the best, which really I just took my he was like, so I remember I was wearing like a silver sweater. You were like, man, drink oh yeah, what color corduroy shirt. Having to burn that sweater. What's amazing is it ended up being me and George, and they didn't have a format for this show, so they're basically like, all right, so to make fun of each other. And they're like, all right, 3-minute round. No, he was like, neither one of us wanted to win. That or challenge him, even about the quality of it was literally like the 47 joke that I got. We were going back and forth for like, I felt like 35, 40 minutes. No, it was something like that. Yeah. It was insane. It's my ankle. Guy, your style, you're always have a roast style, sort of like roast that show. Just sort of have, because you're a great roast. But like, you'd be like, like, happy. You are. I work from the dark side of the coffee. I love it. Here we go. You guys ready for this? We're comedians. Over 30 comedians. And I have a chance to do 1 minute. 1 minute of stage time. And then we talk to them about anything. About what they did, what they did, something else they could talk about, or anything else. Comedians, you do your up when you get the sound of the you better wrap it up. Or else you're gonna bring in there.
I'm going to make an obligatory.
Yeah, you have to.
That's not what a West Hollywood band sounds like. These dudes think we're talking about lyrics.
But yeah, a West Hollywood bear making West Hollywood bear jokes about West Hollywood bear jokes. That's like a
Meta.
Tony's. Your first Here he comes, Michael Jackson.
Boom, what the fuck is Tony? But it was in Afghanistan, so nobody gives a fuck about it. I once knew a girl named Isis, and I knew, she gave me the toothiest job I ever received, and I knew like this strategy that the terrorist group ISIS is employing in Syria against Bashar al-Assad. So she gets my views. I'm pretty sure that she mistook my dick for a foreign journalist, because she mistook my dick for a foreign journalist. She was definitely trying to cut the head off. I know it receives the response that I believe it deserves, but that's not going to stop me from telling it, because I want people to know that I'm in. Peter Stiller, I was like, but I've seen that. I'm not going to get out before. That's a true story. One of my friends used to live in Malibu, and one night we were just saying, like hanging out, smoking weed, and asking him about it. He knocks on the door with a bottle of 151, and he's like, "My name's Rabbi." And we're like, "Get the fuck out!" Of course I'm with you.
Did you actually do the fake no first?
No, I didn't. Yeah. Cove is the place where you can get drunk.
Maybe also.
No, I was making a joke. I was first the last 3 weeks in a row.
Really? Is that happening?
People that don't exist.
Josh, are you looking at these things? Like in the same thing. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So what did we do tonight? What did we talk about? You got a live
Yeah.
That's pretty hard to know.
But it's a very good setup. You hear super early, you take those off of the stool, you move the mic stand out of the way, and then you write down their worth of jokes about like wars in the Middle East, which is a fine way of spending the day. Like when you had one good joke in there, like you can see exactly where it's going if you've been talking about happiness interactions and you say you got a blowjob, you think that your dick was approached journalist. Well, it's a solid joke and has potential, and you can turn it into a joke if it in any way unexpected by that point in that.
He always ends up at the top of the bus. Some crazy in the sea. All right.
The idea, maybe do someone with the others. The setup was just way too long. Like, we all kind of figured it out halfway.
On one setup and 0 punchlines. Not bad.
When they laugh, don't stop. He came in confident. You were fucking, and you were like, like, oh shit, she's actually saying my name.
I get super awkward when like people acknowledge that they think it might be Chris.
That's what you want to do.
Solid advice if I could. Is that an invitation?
These boys, be safe. Drug resistant syphilis is all over this town.
It's almost a mess. Yeah, it's getting out of control. Why are you wearing your dad's fleece tonight? What's going on with that? I like free shit. From my dad, so he handed it down. It wasn't much like. Same thing with the haircut.
Quick question. You said that you bombed at Afghanistan. Are you one of our break boys in uniform?
No, that joke.
Oh, that joke was just really silly. See, when you do that, and you do a joke that is just clearly you've been silly for all the rest of your jokes, when you say whatever you're saying, the audience is going to be like, oh, he's just weird out. Like, you have to lose them in for a sense that you're going somewhere logical. You'll just be fun that we accept in this situation. And you'll get some non-responsive.
Great piece of advice. You ever been to San Diego before? Yeah. Okay, yeah. You look like a That's usually they take it like a school shooter.
I
They told me that the last 2 weeks. I told you that, right? Yes.
I think you look like an Orthodox Jew dressed up as a regular Sephora. Like, you got access to regular people's clothes, you just don't know how they're supposed to work.
Where are we going with? Is it always that way? Always. But, it's all good. Michael, I really would never do a bombing in Afghanistan show. Way, shape, or form. Especially from the other than it's not like a crazy just keep moving. Thanks, Danny. Michael, everybody. People can smell that when you try to get on their side. With an easy thing. Like, okay, well, it's the one obviously that was out there. So Totally. Absolutely. So weird. Okay. Not meanable. Well, his choice. You don't have questions for the guests.
Oh, that's hilarious. Because George is actually getting insulting. I get what you're doing.
Patriot. You didn't wear the Patriot. You asked to be the Patriot. And you didn't have the Patriot questions. Why is the microphone? That always happens. That's one tradition. Patriot decided to keep. We keep that one thing about him. Patriot. We just kept it there. Yeah. How do you think this is going on? Wow. Wow.
podcast. Like they would ever listen. To all my homies and the something else. Something sexual. Prove. Something was coming. I set you up. Oh, sure. I'll go sing a song. The song activated. That was amazing.
Karaoke, if you guys are in the original people in the United States is closing temples. Temples. They're making it a whole. Wait a minute.
Can you shout out to people?
Don't you hate when you get a cut on your dominant? Forget about it. There was a state. Forget about it. So you're getting ready to masturbate. You watch a little bit of porn, you get some kid wide, you get that one they show you like you go to grab your penis. You found that cut and you're like, shit. You gotta have it coming in. You gotta persevere, you gotta get what why don't you just be with the other hand? No, never do that. Never do the other hand. It's like I made a job from a disinterested girl, sort of you never feel good about it. You know what I'm talking about. You should do that. You should tell jokes.
Hey, here we go.
You gave
A question. Why are you doing I have fun stage? Like some more or Monique or Earthquake. It's a fun option. But not for black women. I would consider someone colonialism. Yeah. There you go.
yeah.
You can vote for us. Basically, it's the same.
Everybody Lopez. I am like Lopez.
It's
And try.
tell you what I loved about what you did. It seemed like a little nervous and new and trying to remember what to say, which is fine. So that's completely seen it a lot on this show. What's the
pioneers with it. He said, what else? Here's something I learned. You put on your tank. It's a great way to get dates. That's how comedy works. Comedy works murder free. It's funny and then you know that we'll just incidentally decide at some point if that's what you're talking about. It's just supposed to look that way. But it's all very the reason why I'm putting it on stage is because I became right in my mind first. It was stupid if I just started going, oh, we do comedy. You know, you can make those kinds of things. Right. But yeah, you're doing okay gigs. That like you definitely won't be for your first time. You have a very voice, how you speak, how you explain it. There are more tasks to it. So I don't know if you think that's like that should be doing work. Okay, what? Talk about what you're thinking about what
the relationship.
So I think we should have each other. All right. But when I say yes, okay, I think like, no, probably but I don't think we need that. I mean, it's like okay. It's just okay. And like being a friend, it's okay. So we have one question for my list. One episode that just went crazy, like ravioli. Everyone's like, I don't want ravioli. Like that, they start doing like, ravioli. I mean, there's, don't answer anything. Let everybody guess.
I'm going to say 60. 32.
All right. Good job, yeah. In this video, the day that it's released, it's gonna have more hits than your. So, all the stuff you put a lot of work into.
Assume you're on what you're documenting. More than anything else that you're out on this stage. Thank you.
Oh, you son of a
I'm just kidding. He's like a messenger. That's over.
show is sponsored Totally. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot in the future.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Your video is 4 minutes now. You artist. Luckily, through the power of editing, it's going to be a short he's on Twitter. He gets some anyway. What happened there? Everybody relax. Come on, I'm sure it's great. Watching guys get shot. How long is each episode? Oh, that's it? Perfect. Wow. Fucking quick meals. And throw it in. Bro. Alright, okay, next thing is Nick Fever.
I live with my parents, but luckily they've never caught me. They do know that sober people give their parents handshakes. You guys are still on me. Should I hover? I'm just gonna. Introduce yourself to your parents. So do you guys think Jesus was or that there is no God? Where? Right?
Yeah. Seeing you.
Yeah, I've been labor about.
I love that. Doing stand up what? Somewhere else?
Yeah, about a year.
Madison, Wisconsin. Big college now. Big. I get it.
You hit it.
Fucking, what?
The cheese ass. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Cheese curds. Yep.
That's pretty much why I stopped eating dairy. When I went to Wisconsin, I kept noticing that it's fucking up like that. Not even psychological. No, dairy. They eat fresh mozzarella. So green. Yeah, it's like straight bacteria.
Bacteria, though.
Runner that you. Oof. So that's scary. 25-year-old dating. What? My sister. There you go.
How was my sister? They were fucking around with her.
Yeah. Okay. One time, yeah, shake a baby after bad sex. We are all like suffering. So it was also with it's just more jokes because he had to. Making choices. Yeah, why? Why do you assume it's a list? Because it's really weird that you make the point that you feel so uncomfortable about having history. Like, you know, it's kind of. I never look at your talks. Right? Yeah. Really? It's like a joke about money for yourself. Okay, I'll be honest. It's not a big deal.
this is very close. Right. I'm going to tell next month. My student archivist. Oh, cool. What's an example? Exactly. How about you? First time I was in college and I was in the closet and kids realized that they really never play it. I realized at the beginning was doing a very long thing about how to interact with these professional wrestlers. Went to Minnesota, went to law school, minutes, we started college again. I was just trying to not to be because, want to put my mom's feelings. Eventually, anyone's for a second. I'm have to say this. What do you mean you retired? Like, oh, thank you for making this very serious. I'll just shut away all of my feelings about men forever. I just be one of those foolish guys who, quiet reads a lot. But I was that's it. I fucking go on and see what this. Like, somebody. Oh my god, like, I'm just scared to get at that. Switch.
Eric Henny, everybody.
I think guy, I've heard him a while. And I had to work on it. It turned out really like I couldn't hear. I was at the past show with my boyfriend and I saw this girl that looked just like him. His arm around a girl that looked just like me. And then for a second I was like, and I was like, I don't really have one today. I just borrowed one from the playground at my house. And I couldn't believe that Jamal was mine. You know, he was just kind of black and I was like, I'm going to be late. And then it was really awkward when I found out that you know what
Whoa! Trial for mistake. David Bieber, he's the filthy. He's certain. You dialed it back. Right. You are driving for abortions. The way that we talked about this debating, the way that you talked about going through abortion at that very stage.
Shit, the first shame getting a piece of shit out of my muscle.
I love abortion.
This is actually 1 year anniversary today. I told the joke about selling the baby in Priceless. Interpreted by you and you guys kept saying, why did the baby have to die? Why did the baby die? The baby God wanted it. Like, I don't know what happened.
I agree. That's amazing that you bring it here today. That's true.
Yeah,
Like it's some kind of crazy calendar.
I do keep track of all of my students. Yeah, it was 1 year ago was the first time I came here. And I got off downstairs and then I got here. And that's 1 year tomorrow. Whatever. Anyway, not me.
What else do you do? You're not where else do you go?
He was reconnected to long-term software.
Oh,
Which is like, that's also a downtown cat, like someday. That's how you do not like, like a big
I like comedy. I like true comedy. I just got I went to extract to like the he was going afterwards. He should be Tommy Lee Jones or sisters. So with the scene interesting situation, very relatable. Maybe you thought that they were you and your boyfriend set up a mutual will you guys. Like that's the thing that needs to go from there. To not just
professional. That's fun. Fun to have you back on. Any words from anybody? Anything? I like it. You're more severe, so it's like really dirty and dark. What's one thing that's I was thinking about my boyfriend. You know what I was they were beat up. You didn't know that girl. You know what I like about you? My jokes are pretty. Kidnapped and murdered. It's a girl. It's a girl. Kenny and somebody. Everybody. Else. Before she's show, buddy, she's right everything. Every other.
I read a headline today that said guys smoked weed, horses did.
Headline today too, so I know you just great. So funny. I love the way that you, the news stories one thing. How confident you bring it up. You really present everything right. Normally, normally doing this show a lot of most people a year and a half and still make a lot of mistakes. Punchline. Doing this really awesome. That's fun. And one just for the one regular. Let's do something fun tonight. We each do a minute. So good. My name. The paper.
Up this morning like this. China for the holidays. There's no such a thing called Christmas in China. I gotta upgrade my skills. That's a big what you ask for, sir. I'll feel Ebola. Chinese food is a problem. Let's talk about it. People believe anything that moves. That's not a joke. We have to educate you people. Eating carrot eaters or something over there. I feel like I don't need a military for that shit. No, but don't forget, it's supposed to only last longer than sex. But for me, if I don't do it, I'm saying, hey, I fucked up. Leave the fetus alone. This is like your pussy. Alright, we're running out of time. Love it, man. It's a fucking huge mess. I need to know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's 14 hours. But it was Kenny said constant we're gonna be. I mean, but it's Kenny. I feel
LAX. I'm thinking we can start the beginning and then even you can just come back. I stopped eating wrapped on the airplane. I had a bad experience where I had to sit in the bathroom and get splash water on my face before and then I go back to my seat for 30 minutes and go back to the plane. I thought it was dying. It's like you look like you know that I could pop around. I literally just said you look like the kind of guy that would walk around and serving people up the pictures that they want. But sometimes you have people who get up and either like racially or people doing something like making cliche jokes that people's bodies. Chinese people will believe that. Yeah, that's really interesting. People don't think about it all the time. It's all dumb. It's not yeah, it was very weird. Don't even fucking minute. Don't waste time. Sorry. I don't need a punchline. That's not what it is. Punchline. Running out of time. Yeah, what is it again? Your last one. I love this you thing. I'm like, oh, by the way, you're gay now. Like, oh, God. If I lick my tongue, you're gay. You're going to look like my ass steak. Or something, Brian. TV. Listen to me, gay, but I can't handle it. It's not just like,
like you. I've seen a lot of ignorance by watching you. Yes, yes. I feel more cynical.
You're a very funny guy. Back on. He's on Twitter.
By the way, if you're listening to this set, you should come out. I love
We're gonna get a 100 rating for not the funniest people in the show.
yeah.
But to my son, it's hilarious. Brand new comic that we've seen in the last few weeks. Like, we're gonna throw one quick minute.
Yeah.
That's a lie. In all seriousness, unfortunately, I has helped. Modern TV, on that, like, yeah, 50. That's all new shit. Tam Pam, the Vietnamese family. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I did a Tony.
You want to shake everybody with that knowledge.
Asians, are Mexican Asian.
Oh. Man, where'd you go?
Is that true?
Yeah, it's real, like,
There's some I have some trouble leaving the workshop. Yeah, it's a rough one. That was so but also it's hard for your t-shirt. I don't know if you're taking seriously the and you're really funny and I would like to make it physically but you have a sense of humor and that t-shirt is fun.
I've seen it do some other things. I'm like, I can't wear the shirt.
Mike Black wears his own face on his shirt every single show. The only reason I think I remembered him is because the shirt it brands to it in a weird way. I think like, you're probably not going to have that shirt on. It's working because me and Tony.
R-A-S-H-I-E. You know about her. She's in the music element. Guy Brandon, what's going on? Guy Brandon. Arizona, go to Rothschild, go to the comedy movies. We could George B. Comedy, Midnight Radio, Gateway Sunday, tomorrow, doing an underground show with Joey Coco. And Red, a strip club and a DJ, the big time Christmas party. Thank you so much for everybody. Have a great night. See you guys. Watch we talk about excited. Last episode in 2014, everybody doing a little year's blowout. Really, nothing really changed from the original format. But, we are filming it for kicking out, so we're going to have a crazy 5-year edition it's coming very soon. I'll do that, everybody. Korea, but yeah, we got it excellent. And but the show is working. It's here for developer. My race of the money. Ask me this here. How about that? Let's see. Instead of listening to live show, but these two speakers together versus something star. Take a quick look. I'll see what's going on. In a world famous comedy club, you walk inside of this 2 a.m. preview from the ceiling. They would like you figure out the value that it's scratchy in between things. Please be careful with the camera and don't touch your cameras. Lady and Jerry, they make this pretty much every episode. You can like go there's the next one on her own division. It's the great things lane. Everybody, she's here. She made something delicious tonight. And normally I read, crazy words that she would gourmet chef, so it's hard to say support. And one of the things that we did in 2014 is we came up with a part of the chef where Josh Martin, this is actually his idea, is he reads it and he has a speech impediment. He fucks up and it causes he stutters or says something dumb. He gets hit in the nuts. We did this 6 or 7 times, and it was a lot of fun. And I think a lot of people thought that we were hurting him. And it really was relates to him. He loves it. He just wanted to stop with but like it's nothing. That part wasn't true about the but so we're gonna do it one more time. This one we're gonna say it's 2015. We'd like to start out hard for you tonight with a gourmet chef for us. And if he fucks up, he gets hit in the nuts. Are you guys ready? We're gonna watch it in the nuts. tries to, you know, you want the bad. You guys ready for this? Any point here, pretty simple. It's going to be one to get you guys one. All right, I'm going to get this right. Now chicken with lemon yellow bacon, also. It's true. It really isn't just fucking. He lost improvement. Oh, he doesn't. If somebody was up for that, it's just getting it's something that does still work. We've been doing for the last 6 weeks in a row is bringing up our favorite musical guests. It's so funny to us bringing it together for and everybody. Here he is. Here he is. Why the lunch? It's like a very, very soon. So, enjoy this song. Oh, you still care. REGAN. Everybody. Every single week, we also had a security stays with us for years. Keeps us safe. Used to be a guy in a $5,000 Iron Patriot, like a Rihanna bird. And there was a guy who had this amazing suit. Said he was a big fan of that's one podcast. We let him be on the show wearing this $5,000 Iron Patriot outfit for 20 or 30 some episodes. And the show started to get bigger, more popular, and he said it was because of him. And he left the show and demanded that I only contact him when it gets put on TV. Which the whole point of it is that it's put on TV. And anything that was in here. And anyway, ever since then, showed him powerful some ideas. Every single week, we have a completely different person in a $15 Amazon outfit at the same time, doing exactly a better job at what that guy was doing. Right there, standing up on that stage. So, Iron Patriot this week is actually my second time. We loved it the first time. Very funny young comic. Stood it up for time. We're going to get the journal. Surprising twist. Underneath the suit is a light-skinned black man. And we found out you're a little bit racist on stage. That's right. There you go. So not racist at all. Just like you be discriminated against. Like the opposite of racism. I love his style. Oh yeah, I get it. Oh shit. Represent. Yeah, some people are stereotyped. We'll work on get back. How's everything going? Very good. Excited about the next guest. Yeah. Good. By the way, take that up. Good job. You're a witness. The grumpy cat, like, the grumpy cat. Yeah, like, it's adorable. It's super weird. I was once actually at an event at the YouTube comedy show a year ago. I was there helping some people write some things, and it was a red carpet had like real celebrities. Yeah, and they were on that show in the middle of it. Sprinkled in were internet celebrities. Yeah, it was literally on the red carpet. Like the Tinky and the dog, just this big dog with sunglasses, just sits there with like a gun sticking out his pants. It's awesome. Wow. He's really pretty good. We find it. So, we just type in the word dirty. Yeah, it's like right. And older. Really? Fucked up versions of it. Oh my god. Do something. It's like a little con and it makes me know that like he's trying to do that. I don't know. It's not like I'm like the complete opposite. Like, I don't need feed at all. I just sleep with it says something before first thing you think. Everybody in the room would be yelling at once. I said everybody's like, big beautiful women. Wait, what is it? I know it's black. They're usually successful. I feel like these ones, the other one. John, what's the question from my seats? I just said your birthday, but it's Christmas. All right. Thank you. Great questions. Well, you guys ready to get this started? Over 30 comedians signed up with a chance to do 1 minute. Well, somebody just figured out the fucking show. It's coming out. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, the man just came here. Yeah. So, you know how it works. Up against that wall there, and sign up with a chance to do it. Pick it up in a minute. You have your show already? That's the job. there's no winner lose. We just how about that? So somebody got the West with their little dirt bike. Tommy,
Last question. Where's the pants? I wear the pants. She buys it. I wash them. But the pants are clear. When I put them on, she starts out of ass. We, 12-month-old son of mine helped make them. Cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. We're coming to here. Can't spoil it. Get these awards here. A few months ago, my son learned how to hug his father. I checked for $29,000. I know it was weird. It didn't clear, by the way. Nevertheless, my son should run away. Daddy's long on luck. He's showing off help. You really want something? Hug your mother. That's it. You guys ready? Tommy, here we go. Hey, he was fixing and what's your friend's name? I know. For the end of the 18 person anymore. Or one. That's a matter. You're possibly really Boston. Here. I thought he was going to make an alien like that. I don't have that hard. You move out here, everybody thinks. Character, you were going to say about it, and I'm sorry. Yeah, that's like
years ago.
stand up. Years in Texas. Right. What is the
Attorney for government. Wow. What?
Yeah. I can't tell you.
Wow.
Big up.
Real community.
It's my last name is usual last name. My last name is Rabbi. Mom's side of the family. Last week, passed away. My grandmother passed away. It's my last name.
Holy shit. That's like 9 generations.
Yeah. I realized that. Wow. Last name, he's like, he looks like. Because I know Austin obviously is kind of like kind of time. Only non-conference. Yeah, but here it's not a situation. And I love it. I was there. So I mean, here in Columbine, I was there for a long time. Get on the line.
What's that?
But you
What's your like? I'm surprised you about me that very.
because it's just I don't want to do all the hard experience. Honestly, I like that. I think
What's his favorite thing? So much. Well, even the name of a rapper takes that story. Maybe the name of a rapper, but Mexico. Oh, Lord. Oh, call him that. Yeah, I thought I'd say Lord. Right. Listeners of this show.
Well, some of it.
Well, fun time song is to meet you. We have to come to the sure. It's a hardcore music. Yeah. Find him on Twitter. He's a Tony Rico Swap. All of them. Wow. Okay. Shit. We went back to 96 for that reference.
Actually, before
It's a war. Still don't know what the fuck it's about, but I'm impressed. Like, now, you put a face to it. Yeah. Okay. About another name. Comedian with the name Jeremy Lopez.
Jeremy.
You know,
Orange chicken is the best chicken ever. I can't over orange chicken. It's a fucking genius, man. Love it. You know about chocolate? You know about chocolate? We made a chocolate milk. You can win in a battle.
chocolate milk, but woman rescue, like,
That's right. That's right. I'm good with that. Great.
You did all the bad tonight, which is hard to do. You did. You went over the line at one point, your slave reference. You went with the chocolate milk, and you didn't touch on milk, which is the you're the best. Now, do you, like, do you eat orange chocolate? You eat a lot of chocolate milk.
Comedies and
So one, they like, get something, or did you just, were you,
think about what it is about okay.
right? Right? Say you weren't street light, so I had to put out. What's that mean for the mouth thing? What are you doing with that? So you literally can't breathe after all. Sure. Pretty fast. You can take off this.
I could never wear that thing like a face.
But Mustang is much more patriotic. He's getting ready for bed.
It's like an underoos.
Put on my bed. Yes, it was great.
But you know,
This is black guy. That's the Bluetooth around this neck right now. Just waiting to take him. I just realized this is a black guy sitting in front of that is.
she said something. The exact same.
Holy shit. Like, or mine. Start talking. Second on this show, I'm excited. Sometimes it takes on, have somebody that see it, just go my way. Party up. So, I don't want to answer to anybody. At the same time, I don't get up there and quit you guys live myself. I want to find that special person. That one guy that I'll meet.
I miss the woman talent.
How long did you in Sacramento for? 3 years. Yeah. So, a little bit. Yeah, it was getting scared. It's my favorite question. It's the rock question. He famously asked it people when he was on. Is it intriguing? It's not right on the surface.
I said,
Search real. I watch you guys.
orange chicken and turkey.
Not
Corn.
this. Oh, yeah, it's my priest was a kid. My priest. I thought Jesus was everywhere. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm like, 65 now. He's got one blow up in his hand. Yeah. This podcast right now is anything like so right. LinkedIn is on Twitter. The Duchess _101. The Duchess. My baby.
Right up next to that. Yeah. You got
Have you ever been with a big one? Is this something you dance about?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Big girl like if you right? It's on that one part.
I'm a
No, and then they can't be big enough for that. You see that. But like, how kind of shit deal is this?
yeah.
A lot of times it's down. They tired of it. It's not coming back. You know what I mean? It's worth it.
In like corn line and shit like that. Yeah, I one night.
Better, it's more skin.
Hard to not laugh. It's like comedy and sense at the same time.
They're good.
I'll give it that. Like the same thing. Like the same
I'll tell you what, I recently
I'm not in the big one. Everybody's in it. But you go, oh, what you say? Weird thing here. Big people they order a lot of things. It's like, yeah, they do. Like that. You're on right now. What's the mask on. Yeah. What? You've been to the big one before? What? Wow. Anyway, you need another ride.
Be like her. And I just had one move. Here, there were tears. Target. Bullet posting, right? And I'm still she wasn't called French. I went just like her. I don't want to make up. It's ice cream. This.
Hell yeah. Wow. Oh, you didn't stand down here.
I live down here now.
Oh, see what down here for the rest of you.
No, I've been down here for.
So, how you gonna do it?
I look. Oh, I can.
I like your rom coms, but I think they're welcome. Like, free breaks and go back to the idea of where you find these sides. You know, I think it's what you're saying, right? Like, if you put it in the things of my point of view, okay, that'd be fun. Is that what you were saying? That you're kind of like a frog and it's just you make one move. One move. You said, like, you make say, like, this, I got this, make it one move. You said one move first, and then you go. I had to do this wrong. Like, it was like that first. Yeah. Just what I'm saying, and then once. Thanks, Fred. what? What? I thought you went 20. Yeah, it might be. You beat the odds.
I had a parent ever get a laxative. And he came running through the t-shirt. Looking out of the playground, sobbing. And I walked in the back. Oh my God! What to do? Because he just shared so much. No, I know.
Why'd she get on the
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah, so was that, but back then.
I bring them, but they can take them every day. Office, like after lunch, you got to go take your pill. Just go. They forget to take their medicine like that. It bothered me that it makes them call me there. But so, are there a lot of things if you talk about special ed thing? You see it all. Courage, not like you want to do yourself.
Really? Is it where we are now?
That's just
Strong deaf kids. Not really. Somebody has to teach them. People are like angry. But it was never like, we just gonna be like that. You learn that word.
celebration of the Christmas memory or stuff. And get stuff like birds or something like that.
I'm not making this up. I just now, and I walked in and I see the kid. It's true. Shit.
So
Kills gets in the news the next city. We find
Georgia.
Have a sticker on his card. Like I'm not having it.
they're like, look, if anyone does anything, I think that would work. It's like, you can do it, you know?
Like, oh, perfect. Yeah.
Really gross.
He's actually the same kid.
What's it? So my
Like, sit there.
he's a sweet kid. Very. All right.
At least the tarps are here.
You guys meet up.
interesting doctors about the damn thing. Doctors can take out my shit, right? Sometimes nobody, great skiers. Did you just say that on video? You looking like cupcakes. They should be sounds sweet. I should be like, did you have? And then you didn't try to make it. But you're seem bigger. I should go through it, right? I'm looking myself in the mirror. What's up? What's wrong? I hear someone saying, call me. That's my time. That might 1 minute. Tonight, isn't it? So it's true what they say. It's funny, but it was you don't think it would be funny tradition. Like, and you had the kind of big shot. And then it was kind of fun. I mean, I don't know what the fuck was going on. Joey Cruz. I think that's just the reverb of this podcast. Crochet. It could be Joey Cruz. Yes, sir. So when Robin taught you, where you from Joey? Seattle. There's no secret right now. Seattle. Wow. A lot of one guy was on the wall, wardrobe, and check it out. So it's cute. On the wall. So that was fun. Like, taking that back to the end. I got this morning. What do you like about Seattle? What do you love about it? I don't want to get sleep. And
Yikes. Last time you were yourself the audience, because the audience is punching yourself way too hard. For no reason. What is up with you, man? Right? Yeah, smack yourself at night. Yeah, I think commitment is necessary. Yeah, I think I had my mom stepped on a great joke. He said it's and I go, yeah, suicide. I had his mom's ass. Yeah, my mom. Yeah. Still? No. 7 years ago. The guy jerking off. Saying it all. He just took a picture of my ass and then started jerking off. I did like a performance picture of my ass. You did the performance art? Yeah. All right, Jared, we got to move on. Jared Levin, there he goes. He's on. Your final comedian tonight, two young ladies that do a brand new minute every single week. One of them is on Christmas break in Florida, so that's good. And our other comedian is here. Every single of this show.
Really fucked up about tacos and the food. Just like, no, I'm good. You want to come? Is it in a tank? You want to pay money for that? If you want to put it in some water, it's the same experience. It makes no sense. It wasn't that isn't fine. It seems like it's kind of the same stuff. No.
It's weird that they had like a restaurant they had to call this choice. It's weird. Brought up in great.
And I feel like that was like the end, you know.
That guy.
No, I was thinking that.
Shrimp tacos. Thought of that. a sushi bar at this point. Obviously, this audience sushi. Turned on me. We went a little bit too long. She's amazing, everybody. Sarah Weinstein, sharing for 300 every fucking week. He's on Twitter. It's such a shame. Just a minute every week. So fun. Thank you so much. A great fan. Unbelievable. Follow him and his mustache on Twitter. He's at Geron. Jerhorton. It's straight up. What's going on?
Just going to be in town, St. Louis, at the end of January.
St. Louis at the end of January. He's at straight up. Jesustreo. He's at Russell Peters. Make time for us tonight on a Monday night. You're going to sell out anyway, so you don't need to promote anything. I love going to Sweden. January. And awesome.
Podcast here.
Thank you so much for the live audience. And I'm going to answer the right there. I'm sorry. Mondays feel like Fridays. Hired her to do this. Yeah, she's holy shit, I have on Denver Comedy. On sets. Store, so it's like they're in New York. What do you want to do? Less sketchy. They give a fuck. They don't. It's you're the game. We'll come back to you. So we have like down. Parents that live in comes in exact time.
guy. Like one of the she picks us in the guest. Next week she's going to be on Monday. Our musical guest. Song. Reagan. Funny man. Double close. Yeah. Raise the sun. Swan nights. Quite nice is that. Swan. Single. On the island. The version. But you don't have. Yeah. I'll speak the week before when you're super fucking funny. Sitting hilarious face. Like a black John Stewart. He's just a couple times already. I miss him growing up back. I was getting team. And I looked the way I looked. So I started playing football. So take a shit. Go and take. Take a step up. You guys by the name of I don't really get it. What's Yes, sir. Initial thoughts on cyberspace?
Internal, okay.
Slide.
You look like
A few weeks ago, but you're one of the funniest magicians. Regular job. Sorry. So much to work with.
she's not.
What is it, literally? Hey, I'm actually. He's stuck with you. Drum girls. There's no. Which is that that's what you're pretty stuck when you're trying to.
That's even the way
Yeah. Well, you don't put mustache. Somebody. Oh yeah. Same way. Jesus. I feel. I don't.
slow stuff. The next day, I think we just a little walk down the street. I saw a little brand new Nerf gun. Sidewalk. Let's see. I thought so. Time. The time when the blacks and the whites were pretty cool. You know, you that this house. I don't like it, so I don't say how to do it.
That's like a real life. You've been going by faster lately. Well, you have a job that you do here?
Biggest thing where I cut
One of those setups. So far.
with someone to guide
absolutely. Okay. David Bass. And you do that with balance in life. Really what all way in the back. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Okay. The other day, my girlfriend, I was talking to my girlfriend for defecation. No kids starve around it. Fucking a tree. Avatar. Yeah. Interesting style. Sure. Like a giant muskie. Gosh, with it. Well, yeah. It all started with
Sure. It used to be warm. Pretty easy. For fun, we comedy movies. So your weight. It's like Neapolitan. Oh God. It's Tony's website. The kitties who live Tony looks like the only you can eat. The only guy that goes from Burger King. So what do you? What do I do for fun? Oh God. My t-shirts. As a matter of fact, man, I've played. Shit, the only one I asked. When were you gonna get your pet? Are you playing tennis? Only you play tennis. This is one of the only games that was shirts versus skins. Michael, I love you. You gotta move on. I jokes. Just is right. Two directions. You can do jokes. Just keep getting better at doing short, bad jokes. Very great. I don't know. Being able to get the right jokes like ours.
It's either like some funny, also like the diabetes. Back up. 15 boys. Seriously. Why you open the door in here? Your first one. Out of college after right in minutes. One year and a half. I've always for all my friends and family. Great. My mom was worried.
One piece of watermelon, which is all orange. Volleyball.
Here, everybody. Another happy birthday. It's doing when we talk to them, whatever happens. So, welcome, my audience, for this crazy show. That's where you guys are proving to our podcast listeners that there's an actual live show happening. Our sponsor, Elise Lane, came out today, not for food poisoning. She's the gourmet chef, the cook every week. She's not here tonight. We missed her. Yeah. The guys are playing in the national championship game, which is very exciting for me. That's happening right now. Lots of live audience for abandoning being here with us in this tonight. Let's have fun, shall we? What's fun? We have a musical guest all week that has played a new song every week. We have it back happening in a period. Great. And I can't but I'm okay. Oh, okay. They just saw me, Tony. Just off the stage. Light applause. And now I'm coming back with complete. I think the might be a little off-putting. I love it. I think this is what I love about in a creepy movie room is that anything can happen, and come together, crazy shit.
That wasn't Patty Reagan.
Yeah. For the viewers, that's what we're talking about. In the last couple weeks, we've been playing a few songs before the show starts. When the show starts, we bring Pat up again, and then he plays a brand new song. Right. So, start it once. Start it. Time up. Guys, sorry. I'm trying. I looked all around. I got fear and the sun, but the sun was not my father. I gazed at the door. There were too many. Staring your face, it worn up. I felt no home grace, no center meaning. So I decided to start myself. Absolutely, just break me right up. Friends of all dark. And I asked, and you reply, I am here feels it was what's me and what you see. I love poetry, it making me cream of my teeth. I have decided I have chosen to follow my own path that is found. Came in without the most, and he comes in and he says, that would be a poem. Twitter at Reagan crushed with another new song. First time he has it, forgot the lyrics to the song. Maybe you should come to the work more often. Before things, it's like, you know, this is a complete debacle. Everybody hates me. Then he crushes. The character, you talk about Nancy, the audience is right now carrying Pat Reagan on their shoulders. He's already back in the green arrow and strippers. Wow. Only the audio, not the video version. He's already. His butt looks hungry. He's gonna work. He's on the limit. Right. Martin is right there, everybody. Usually negative and grumpy, but tonight he's fun around as always. Every week we have security that keeps us safe from anything that could possibly go crazy during the show. Never have to do anything, and nothing like that was to be done. But here tonight, what we're going to do is to be a crazy game. We play him every week to show you that we have a place to believe with the show with a brand new person. This comedian doing it for the first time tonight. And comments that I've seen around here from Chicago. He's been out here a few months. Make sure you give this, everybody. Ian Ellis, everyone. Open mic on he's suited. Fits you perfectly. How's it going? Yeah, over one. Over one. Good. Lights. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, buddy. Well, that's good. Say it was a nice episode. Yeah, I love the game. Let's me too. So let's bring them up. Two of my funniest friends on this one. Unbelievable. There's two of my favorites. Anthony Joseph and Marty Shafir. Ari,
Thanks for keep doing.
28 to 20 right now.
You gotta feel like
Feel really good about it.
rooting against you and you're rooting for not Ohio State.
You're pure hate.
Party earlier for the lack of not really.
You and all of them are losing right now. So that is that's what's happening. As of right now.
Right at Oregon. All the
Giant to do that. Anthony Joseph, first time on the show.
I think it's great that
Right now, on a first. We might break the internet tonight.
Duh.
People told me earlier that they went to us, but
Really?
very successful instead of developing an original.
I would have problems about it.
I don't have the question. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it just happens.
I don't know. Like you should be asking a lot of
Fuck yeah, you went for it. Sorry. You went for it.
And in one question, you went to an offenses. That was
I accidentally gave a racial custom revolve around the city. Over 30 times, 45 years.
just my bro. I don't know your level. There's no application process to fill out. You just get up and do terrible comedy and pretend to be everybody else. Football.
I feel like we got different questions.
Waited on that one. Well, that's in Dallas, and he's pretty sure he's signed up to maybe the tonight as well. But let's do it, guys. Run that one, girl. Should bring up West Hollywood. Sorry, your first comedian tonight gets talking with us about anything. Who knows what? First comedian. Raper.
Raper.
Name for a good name for a comic. Something that doesn't got in here. He draws a Raper to the guy.
You think Raper's is real?
Thanks.
Really sick. I should be able to.
Yeah, 55 seconds. More points than maybe really.
Game.
30-20 Ohio State. Dad. Holy shit. Your homework done. Ian Ellis. Yeah. Yeah. Jalen Harvey, that another.
I've never seen anybody quit and come back. I've seen a couple of
Just when first gets hard. Yeah. What? Okay, there you go. You have to. Absolutely.
You have to.
It's like how people, how you sort of, you start to get out there and go, you have that Ari Shafir discussing.
Really? Your own dream.
We just like. Have you anyone committed suicide for real?
Not your biggest regret?
Yeah, that would have been a big sign of this. It's just our moments. We as kids, we were in these always like, and yeah.
Is it true?
Well, then good luck in comedy.
Well, I'll tell you this, man. It's so much more fun to go forward and try to be a giant person. So,
It's like yourself. It's like you were yourself. When you're giving you were just trying to remember all your fun.
yeah, just be good.
You were saying how you were just trying to remember everything.
Guy. Those of you that want me to read her memoirs, and should I was asking that's when they come on. Is there anything that you ever did when you first started? Can't believe you did.
Oh yeah. My first time ever was actually class.
Was it Barnhart's?
Of course, I like my long time. Like, I went back and watched it. Watching it was totally different. Like, I apparently had Spanish. Lyric influence. Like, watching it. It was so bad. So, I was pretty crazy.
How about that? Anything you say when you say oh, special people that Friday special night. What's the question again? Available I think I'm all the questions. Yeah, no, do some more shit with the stories. Soon, go to those just like open. But this whole like you guys are excited about how there's gonna be a call. We don't want to see this. 14 minutes is horrible. Together, this is a working on just. Still talking. The show gets like yeah, I was like, yeah, how about you? Anything crazy about starting out? That's really bad.
answer.
So apparently there's a war on drugs. I've heard. And checking the supercar seemed to say the thing about these drugs. Which to me means something like that. Charlie Sheen is like, I feel like an answer to yeah, that happens. I feel like an answer to self-identify with nationality and be British. And basically lives waiting in line and put just a little bit of heat on them. Colonies these are jokes, people. See that Ronald Reagan was a terrible president, but I had to disagree. I mean, he acted like the president of the United States for years. People are still raving about his performance. I'm this kid living room. Yeah. Have I hit my tongue yet? Yes. Finally. Yeah. Beautiful. I think I respond to that. All right. Yeah. I've been looking at the phone. What the fuck is you're seeing the good work. Like, oh yeah. And what you do and campaigns for the council and now you're here. Actually, I could have been in Congress, but I gave it to Joe. What are you going to start doing? That just happened.
Really think you could have been in Congress.
Oh, yeah.
Can you give us like a short little pinch of what it would be like, you know, giving us a little bit of
Stop calling them jokes. I've actually been like listening to you practice and I record them all. I like hearing people talk about to me.
You know, we record, it's a podcast.
Yeah, no, I'm trying maybe like like rainy. Coffee or something to stage.
Like,
I wouldn't be like serving in Congress. I'd be working behind the scenes. So it'd be like me receiving emails. Secretary, party. When it comes to government, it's so good.
maybe you probably should. Or he has a really. That was the books. I'm sure it's bombing all the questions. It's not sorry. Bombing all the way is not in the other hand. However, son of safety is. There's so like. It's tough on this. And thing. Yeah. It was check. We were dancing next to me. Stretch. S-H-E. Stretch it up. All the guys that play in the stretch. I think there's navigation ways. Navigation always gets you going. It also gives out apps. I don't know what Oh yeah, he did it. So, like, it's like, great. It would have been great. So, I could go up all year. Oh, what? They never even noticed. Right off, it's the same neighborhood. Martindale got robbed. Everybody got robbed. It's like this 6 months. Show me the retreat. Just above it. It was your what do you call it? Yeah, that's what that's actually with. What were you looking for? I would think about bridge. Was obviously just like wait, this is cool. There's a you could reach it almost, but maybe just say a couple. Well, yeah.
short or
I always have say to me, my group of friends back home is really like the cinema more than it is in the open set. So what layer versus introduction of these things. You know, it's more like a cinema instead of like I want to stay with friends. Okay. So it sounds like it's something a really weird business, but it's transcribed.
so SPGP is like
You don't have to make your behavior perfect. No, I know. It's just what I mean. You don't have to do.
to make your last name like a shout out to your friends from another time. Like a top station.
Well, the news is young. Comments making a stupid name. Hey!
Very good.
Sometimes are easy things so kind of a I love when you talk. Oh, here's my phone real quick.
He went back. He decided to move the son to school stuff because he can control himself around today's back.
What if I know what you mean. It's like worse. I mean, that's strong. All the people in here.
Next meeting is meditation.
Such a good thing for them.
Together for Eli Corey, everybody. Eli Corey. Well, no, Eli Corey.
Get the blacklist out. His name's good.
There you go. But, I don't want to too early there, but he's got blacklisted.
You probably understand what he was doing. Just to me, but one drop of blood in you, you were no longer allowed to work.
Is that true?
Big list, making the news of it.
Speedy.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck up here? No,
A guy named Speedy would take his time.
he said Speedy. I was like, please let us not let me love you.
Yeah. Speedy, are you here? That means Speedy just got blacklisted. Wow, 2 in a row. Okay. That's super low blacklist. Alright, another guy. Okay, here's Cole. Somebody coming up. John Cole.
Jews are doing the job of Mexican coach. I like to start off with the impersonations of my dad when I was 4 years old. Singer. Here's an impersonation. One of these. I'm into the dating lesson women lately. I don't know if they're really sexually adventurous. You know, it's really shocking. I don't know how they became like that. Maybe it's because they don't just suck dick early.
Because years ago. I had right. Wow. That's all that is on the other side. You know, like now moms hang out the other side. Nothing goes away. Putting it on the coming up on top, going waiting for Johnny, what else did you do? Stand up. What's that? What's that? Yeah, it's good. Better than I think I did movie contest and I didn't get much. It was really the best thing I've ever watched. You don't even get chicken wings after that. That was so fucking great. I loved it. So normally trying to host it, say I'm hosting. Art that recalls like that. So John, what are you doing on that like how soon after right. you're just, possible girl. It's a girl.
Hey, I don't know if you got into reading. I don't have like a total of interest here. I think I would be more interested as a guy. Like, you're so lucky. Like, you bear recognize. Like, if you want to make a video, I'll just do it as well. I have to invest my time in my body, my body. I think it's just so lazy, right? Like, it's like ordering a pizza. Guys feel like, oh, no, order a pizza. The girls have to, like, make it, cook it, and deliver it. And then go back and deal with the rest of their life to make sure everything came out okay. That kind of follow-up skills. You're a monster, like, kids. I feel like, I don't want one, you know? Like, I believe in the miracle of life. Like, people get together, creature. Card, I fucking hate kids. Thank That's
I'll give you an example.
3 years. New York. It's for now.
What's that?
I'm a fashion designer. I've always felt like I'm an employment, which means I can focus on like comedy right now. Yeah, it's really paying off.
Close to your design.
I was huge during their hip hop era. Yeah, I like the Rocky Rock. Yeah. You're welcome. You can see my stuff on like Cops and America.
Nice.
Yeah, let's just rack $5. Bargain.
You're talking about how easy it is for a guy to make a big baby and woman. Are you trying to make a baby?
Yeah.
Your mind is
Well, like
already.
we were talking about with the moms that we're talking, like, oh, look at God, I don't want to have to deal with all the. That's horrible.
Is somebody that you don't want to make a baby with you?
No, it's like society puts pressure on you and on friends here to make babies. I just thought about it.
Like it was such a precious house to plan.
That's a.
Okay,
It's true, guys. The biological clock does not end with the sound of a kitty.
But it does have to do with your.
I got really confused in the hearing stuff the yell because then you were talking about making the pizza, delivering the pizza, what's going on doing things.
So I just feel, I think it's like belief, like I feel like the people that I've seen that have had kids, the mothers will be like, they're more attached, right? Like the guy, like, he's out if he wants, right? You're like, I just don't have the kind of responsibility.
I would say to people, like, it's also good that you believe in it, but everything you said is difficult or I think that was something that people think you find and
Yeah, it's Danny Green. Danny Green.
So this thing started with my name last. If I wasn't here, I'd be crying on text message. You know, it's for that I love surprises. So on Christmas, she introduced me to her boyfriend. So that's a joke. Take a picture and I'll take it. What do you think is worse? Do you think somebody walking in on you and taking a trip, or having sex with them? Because when I was in school, most of them happened. My dad walking on me taking shit, and my boss walked in on me. We thought the store was closed and nobody else was there. My boss wanted to get fucking knocked out. And I was like, yeah, that's what you're here for. Not fucking knocked twice before you walked in. All right, and then he says, yeah, 45, 50, 40, what do you like for, man? I like to keep that at the end. You didn't just say, fucking your dad, you actually showed it. Yeah. Let's get I like to say that. But not all of us. It's where we started in Buffalo, New York. 6 months after South Carolina, they didn't understand that wow, look at that. Me and Ari have Your grandpa didn't leave you anything? Yeah. He never even came to us.
Well, who cares about that? It's all about money. You don't know that?
Comedy or anything? All that stuff. But
You're like the order of nuts. 4220. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Danny. It's so true. Whatever. Yeah. Sure. Right. I don't like. I'm like. I think I'm even a joker. It's kind of.
I really love the breakup. So, you want to talk about stuff that's not fun that I'm actually doing?
Stuff that's not funny. It's great. Yeah. Give us a call.
going to these are the only two people who do like video on sheet. Plus people just nailed it. Different class. We're getting together for your first at the University of coming up with comedy for you. It's very good for everybody.
I sometimes life's not really fair. For example, if I hang out with a guy for a little bit and I get called a bitch. But if a man hangs out with me for a little bit, he ignores me, he just gets called my father. It really is quality. And I feel like as a female comedian, sometimes I have to be a voice of women. And so I can say, we want equal rights and also like still free dinner. I feel like everybody's been on it because I'm not being in a relationship to get back together with someone. I know we can never been said we want to sit on you twice for great sense.
I don't know what the bad comedy fire at the time was. I was really the last thing was this guy got down on the floor and said, let's take a
Like basic judgment to write kind of like creative.
I've gotten really good at writing in class. Well, I'll throw some stuff that I tag onto my Instagram. Yeah. So I keep tagging stuff. Sometimes I keep a few tags. I'll just do
I thought that was good. I thought it was like really good for especially for who it was. You do it right now. It's good. And I think the less the editor can learn, shit on do comedy, it's just nice. They were so comfortable teaching every week, just 2 minutes when everybody else thinks. Don't care.
the confidence of them. She's not good, no matter what. So, all right. We're doing yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess. All right. So, I'll talk to you now.
Tonight,
Not at all. That was I love that so much.
see, first time, like, you know, I
Probably. Who were your
I like Sarah Silverman. I like
well, thank you so much. If she was talking to everybody. I know that they were regular for Sarah Weinshank, everybody.
Look, so I got a red ruler from IKEA. I didn't go with the intention of buying a controller. At the checkout stand, it doesn't need a label. squeak my foot roller. I'm really taking care of business. You know, off a new sheet when it's not working anymore. This is gonna be good. Okay.
That's right in her style. Little inanimate objects. I love that. I think Rothschild is a great one. It's definitely one that's very close to home with me. I'm obsessed with lint roller. I have one little lint roller in the car. I can't take one surf fucking one. Right. Yeah. I think you can take them on a trip, you know, they can start with the and then first put it on a roll, I mean, that's the invention of fire. You know what I mean? Like it's a lint work.
Yeah, I also feel like it's like
Yeah, the lint roller is the thing.
I thought that like the second we were laughing about like one night so that scene really you get to already like if it's come in like
okay.
I used to
I don't use like
really have, man. I've taken the step up in the lint roller game. I mean, I started with just a small. Some of them you peel off the one, and it's not a clean break. You know, like not a bag. I think it's all lint roller. Use it once. Lint roller. Holy shit! Why?
I got money.
I can't wait to get to that point where I mean, like, once one time. Really do. I love the fucking roller. They started to put it on this and say, "I want to go cheap with." You know, really for me. Another thing that I did, I recently got new kids stuff with the fancy, and I'm like, you know what? Why do I need this stupid kid stuff? Like, what's a great fucking kid stuff? Like that shit up, you know what I'm all day. It's really smelling my own hair. It's amazing.
You thought we'd be good to talk about levels.
I'm ahead of you on the super fast. So you got there's so much fun. You did it again. Another 15 minutes. Something you hate. Let's get it all over. That's the show. Patriot tonight was Ian Ellis. Everybody was there for terrible questions. But he played it off well. Great guy. We love Charles here in Chicago. And my audience. Are you here? Anthony Justin back here. We have a lot of shows coming up. You guys want young young man from the countryside,
Right.
who lives with
Oh, shit. Totally. They're just stealing each other's jokes we talk about.
I never got the written out thing of what the recipe today was, but it's something delicious made by our local restaurant. Basically, everybody likes it. Chef.
Piece of carne asada, and it looks like it's got some mango. What is that? Or
You want to come up and probably not. Nobody's playing everybody. Sponsor. You're like, Russell Pierce came here 2 weeks ago, hired her as full-time chef.
wow. What's
Facebook.
we thought it was a funk. You know how girls put that foam in their hair? So it's like,
I thought maybe he had headphones or something like that. He had hit this up.
it got dirty on it. It turned into a gel. Like if you have a little hair from it, it's matted. It was matted hair, but it's like hard as a rock.
So I said, we got to give you a fresh start. And, I put on the podcast, but we also use, I guess, regular. And, brand new song every single week on the show. So we think, what the hell? Put your hands together for Pat Reagan. Situation. We're going to do both of these things. Put your hands together for the great Pat Reagan, everybody. Here he is. I wrote something talking about getting, I want for you guys to keep in mind this starting shit with whoa. This is for real. How are you on this stage? How are you doing? Alright, this guy. Katie Lyons would say, Katie Lyons said he's proud he doesn't get spots. He's been worried and saying, I reported it to the proper authorities. And here's what it says. It says, the world is a complex. People like Pat Reagan. Fuck you, Pat Reagan. You're everything I fucking hate. You bitch. Fuck you. Wow. Over here. That's Reagan right in front of him. you right now. Good job. I know, but it's I think we should have coffee because maybe more than this. No, you're not getting that. That looks perfect. I'm going to go with that. It's so easy because of that haircut. You buy the microphone. Every single one of you guys. And please book me. There you go. Any line. That's the way to get booked. That's how it works. Just that people are like, I want that guy. Put him in the big movie. Josh is taking your hair. He's actually touching it with his hands, and he's going to rub his dick on my hair later tonight, guys. There you go. Take what you see. You're rubbing your dick to it. That's the secret. Wow. The internet loves dicks. Works every time. Put your hands together for tonight's Patriot, everybody. Every week we have somebody good to keep us safe. This week is no different. This week the return Patriot with my favorite rising comedians in all of LA. Great host here in the comedy store. One of my favorite people. It's Willie Hunter, everybody. Here he is. Wow. Look at the brightness on these lights. Yeah. Confident Patriot. Wow. Shit. So I get Willie. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, that's what you want. Perfect. The way that helmet bumps up against her afro really leaves a very creepy, like black dot brown type of hair sticking up out of the top. I like it. What? Okay, there you go. For all you fans that know every single line, still cracking up right now. Probably just passed out from laughing so hard. You know what I love is that Willie actually has strobe light on the lights that are inside of your head. So we're definitely going to have our first seizure here tonight. Expect him to start jiggling in about 20 minutes. Wait, you still flashing white lights? Red and blue lights. You're fine. Oh, I see. He's really excited on that one. Willie, you excited? Sorry. Let's get to it. Our two guests tonight, two of my favorite people in the world, they're the funniest comedians out there. Excited to have them both here. Hands together. Matt Brommer and Greg Fitzsimmons, everybody. Here he is. Matt Brommer. Greg Fitzsimmons. Two of my favorites. You guys I work with all the time. Max been on the show before. Greg, this is your first time. Good to have you guys here.
Awesome.
I was almost late. I lost my voice, so I went to a Jewish get some steak and I was killed in like 2.5 hours since I was here in town. Texted me, who are you at 10 a.m. And I looked at the Jewish belly and was like,
Jewish.
Yeah.
Doctor.
right.
You ever that have like that standing next to the stage?
I guess I was originally on that schedule, but they wrote me out. Yeah. It's like 1987.
That's pretty hard. Like what we watch right now. It's like videos that real quick edits. You know, the YouTube starter, Max Drew. Pretty much, absolutely. That's solid. Yeah. Every week, we're going to ask a question. What do you get for us? This he's already frustrated. I'm laughing. Talking to them. I'm Iron Patriots. What do you think, Kenny? About that, right? He's a great guy. Great. Absolutely. The guy who's hit his hair. Normally, the crowd's on his side if he made something that's silly, but he came out the bad guy somehow. Really tough to pull off. Right, it's going to find still. Don't you think? Take the $17 Vegas willing to pay for his entire Willie, what are your questions?
Excellent answer. Is anything competitive? Maybe professionally? No. I don't even know what that entails. You play ballet or sour into the stars.
Did you use that girl?
Yes, I still am. I mean, you used to be. My whole persona. I should have used it to describe a fat girl.
It's like prop comedy and doing track and field.
Oh, it's right. It wasn't even good. Right. You know, it would be more embarrassing if I was good. But like I was an excellent shot putter. Like you just have to be.
Track and field people that didn't even run.
No, it's the easiest thing in the world.
It's like everybody else would have a distance, and then they were like, it's hard.
Yeah.
Who wants to throw it?
Who's going to throw it to me, Rob?
Go with the kid with a hat on.
We do have a mom set, whatever it is.
Professional comedians just come on and hang out and we talk to them afterwards. Comedians do your minute, so you hear the sound of the kitty. Better wrap up then. Girls are coming up and you must follow. You don't want to hear that noise again. So don't go over your time. Let's get this thing started. So you ready? Let's get your minute of comedy. And just wait. Getting us started. All these people that have displayed that rock. That's what happens when you get black.
is true. I'm from the South, I'm from Mississippi. Just moved out here in New City. One thing I get reminded of when I'm talking to LA, that Southerners do not have the best stereotype. They were stupid because of sisters. But what if the stereotypes are the other way around? What if someone heard of an accent and said, like, holy shit, I bet he's good at it. Like, what if they hear him out? I bet he's got it. What if they hear I'm from Mississippi? And they'll be like, holy shit, those Mississippi people, they run Hollywood. I had to work on a forage the past few months in North Dakota. You work with some winners up there. I worked in the silver in Arkansas. The only guy I know who smoked crystal meth for 6 years and still has to take tens. Man, you can tell by this guy's extra chromosomes. He didn't even need to see it. He let it open the air over full of out there. You know what I'm saying? You were accent, man. It's pretty much funny. You make I'm fine. It's cross the function rate. I was like, shit. Talking at three.
All right, what's the greatest thing you've ever said?
What?
So like using hard liquor. He's dragging on the ground, breaking up.
Oh my god.
It's gonna make 25%. Oh, absolutely. It may be worse. I miss fishing. Well, good.
No, I haven't. That was a snap. Exact.
I'm on team. It's an all. I am not there to bring you Foxworthy. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get this to you. Every time I come out, I always say, like, there to do that. He's from the fucking Midwest. He's not even a damn Southern.
Right.
He's Mississippi.
Nobody watching the comedy is
Also, generation Mississippi. Six months of the week.
for the rest of the show. My friend, I don't trust those kids. Yeah, probably. They zoom in on the penis. First time in 8 years, man, it was like a shit paid for it. Stars. It was like
Let's get up.
Michael said
It's too far.
any of your already terrible shirt.
Just in general, you look like, take this off, but you look like you have a big feet and fake arms for all three.
You're absolutely dead. I got a bunch of stuff. Last time I did you are Jewish. Stop. I told him a couple weeks ago, I told him that he was lesbian. And he like, literally my whole lecture. Like, I mean, I figured if you tried, you would be that fresh. Right? Like, use the shirt, cover that, or turn it up. Like, you have such a great energy that you have to let that shine. That's the thoughts. I don't get this privilege because I don't think of him. You look like this.
What's your team?
You know what my team is. You want to look at the acceptable. He was like the people super grew up. You gotta stop. Michael. I want to tell you, people like you end up just saying of people like me right for you. That's your only right.
I like everything he does, and I like everything he does. So I want more.
Too many people. You're a big guy. Oh, right. Sure, I get it. Michael,
All right.
Handshake.
Yeah.
remember any of them?
Hair like that. And I remember looking worse. I know you. Oh, it's not my fault. Where were you?
Each other. Sounds like everybody. Just random one. Never gonna believe already started. I bought 5 quarters in the bus fee. The bus ain't you're walking. I lost my girlfriend. I'm ruthless. Stop trying to just don't do it. Honestly, so good shit, I guess. The bottom of those barrels.
Why are you never saying you found
Perfect question. Or something. Cartoon thing.
If just that's if you just look at it, it wasn't a mountain, it looked like a house or like a cartoon.
Stop everything you're doing.
That looks like a month.
Do you have a joke that when you're doing shit outside of the comedy store, you know, like you're doing shows and stuff, you have a joke that's like your favorite joke?
I have a brother. Well, that's me.
Say something.
That's your go-to. Shout out to the professor and Marino. You guys are coming to show a little bit something nice this week. Keep talking. If the room's not filling you,
Feeling it.
Feeling.
that's why they read an accent, I guess. Fuck yeah. Well, you went for it tonight. You landed some close thing. You were going to do one joke. That's something you've been working on. Is do a joke and then put the mic on like stand like that because it was something be enough to impress. You think that people just see that and be like, oh, he must have been awesome.
I think that's a polite way to drop the mic.
Someone having fun. What the fuck? Hey, streets, man. I love it, Kenny. I love it. You think I let everybody get that on my fucking line? I love you, dude. I fucking love this shit. I get to send them like the beach when I'm like, I love you. I love you. I love the honor, man.
At least having a decent video. By the way, your ears look way better right now. I can't wait to see you improve it.
I saw it go Ryan.
Robbie fucking Freddy on the top of his head. Get rid of the 12-year-old Mexican female mustache right there.
Drill. And instead of grinding some credits, you know, do a sit-up or a push-up.
Yeah,
Spot off and fix it. That's all your arm we're worried about. You got a great point out there. I know your nipple is low or your belly button's high, but something's wrong there. I think you have low nipples. I got arrested. You do.
oh, that is right. Really low. It's not like
Yeah,
nipples
you
back on.
your nipples.
It's also like a lot of guys are what you call hanging. You're hanging fast, but then usually hanging with fast bunch up and the kids would be to hang. Yeah, like your ass crack. There's no definition between your lower back and your cheek, so it's just like a weird kind of it's a flow. And there's an air when you shake your head. That to me overall effect is real positive.
It's real. This is Guatemala. Kenny, how do you feel from this haircut? You know what? My mom was saying either I get fucking kicked out the house. Do it on the there he is.
Maybe your mom should have kicked you out of the house before your brother.
She did. I've been always. Where does I think so. Wow, I don't change my number. Oh, yes. Perfect. South Central St. That's where you were born and raised. Take the full run. We don't need fucking directions. Jesus Christ. You. South Central. No. I'm going to raise Hollywood. I went to I barely graduated. That's just
So if you want to find you, look at the dog.
and South Central. So how long have you lived in South Central? Just you're true, son. Night again. So haircut.
Yep. Real dark nipples, too.
Really hard.
Dark.
There's some creepy low nipple. Like if those nipples, if his chest was a map, those nipples would be self-made later.
Yes.
It's gonna be your next comedian. Super star.
I look like a douche. So I watch a lot of people do like part of the news, and comedians about controversial subjects that are do that. I don't know. I can't just go like no. You don't get that false motivation. I just feel like not even just like a comedy, but a conversation. Like when these subjects come up, we can decide and just have a smart latitude. That's good.
Exactly a minute. Matthew, you're a star. No, I know. I've been working with Matthew for years now. And he's worked up tonight. Awesome. He's been on TV and stuff. Activites, house party and things like that. And then it's London. You can sign up. Well, you can sign up. This is a chance to go on. I find it love it. You guys every year, I can only think about this thing like what happened to them? Every year, what? South Beach Comedy Fest 2013. There was one show in Miami, so oh.
What? Talk to me about the quaffing of what's it called?
Today it's chlorine and olive oil. And then I got there's a lot of chlorine in it, and then I put a little bit of I got a little bit of hair.
I thought you were getting this is a music thing.
I got it on your face. That's what you learn or something. That's like just I'm from the South actually, but I Connecticut a lot.
I play Florida. Big fan. You look like a douchebag. Yeah. But you describe it like they oil and chlorine. Really, it's a really other level. This is the oil and chlorine. What a dick.
And also like that false sense of like, how did I get this fit? Oh my sweat, did I get it?
That's not my swim. I'm gonna do it again. I did CrossFit. Jesus. On the phones. Get out of here already. I'm gonna do CrossFit. Shameless plug. I'm on the current season of Guy Code. We interviewed like international television. I did it one time.
What? Did you get surrounded?
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
What did you do with the other end?
Back.
You totally in love with yourself? The actual moment.
I tell you to suck your own dick, and you're like, I can Really, I love it. So I need to say a little oil and can we cue some guys with all the love by Rothschild? So I guess the guy that needs less. All right. So I imagine this is something that you do once in a great while. Just one time. One time ever. Listen, I can't say this line. It's fine. I'll put this on Rabbi. Someone described it as it feels more like something you think. Fantastic. Yeah, I would imagine it really well. Some feedback on my jokes, but this not only for Matthew suck his own dick, but he can also suck Byron Norris's dick where he's sitting right now. And Byron actually pulled it out.
Another guy, because like for me, it's not just I'm sure about the body. It feels too how much is left?
You let your hand go to sleep and then jerk off a guy.
Oh.
So the one time that you did it, how long did you do it? 12 seconds. You know what? You know fast. I know me. I know what I love. Right. Yeah. What else? What other crazy talk do you have? You can suck your own dick, I guess. And I'm not flexible like a lot of people. Is that the bragging, by the way, guys? What do you mean you're not that flexible? Are you trying to tell me something you have a 35 penis? No, you just pull it out just like actually, I'm not even that fucking flexible, man. I mean, just pull it out, put my hand on it, wake it up, and just fucking finish it off. It's cold. Right? Yeah. Stop being a massive star. I think I'm a hero. Somebody in the market does it like that. A lot. I'm like, I'm going mad. I feel like some kid's going to do this. I'm not alone. I've been talking about this before on the podcast. I can actually kiss the thing just the tip of it. Really? But immediately, it was stupid. It's like, why am I doing this? It had zero pleasure. It's like kissing your elbow or something. People can do this. But you can wrap your mouth around it, which I could. I could just kiss it on my cheek or something. But just tell it good morning. You're choosing the word kiss. My tongue. So what position are you in? You suck your own dick. Sitting on the ground, keeping it style? Like, what are we talking about here? You tell me. Don't think about it. You said that you did it. Don't tell me you remember 11 years ago. I mean, I just, one time I sucked my own dick. I completely forget about it because I'm so stupid. I'm hating the guy. Yeah. It's like right on the What's the real answer? You were sitting on the ground.
See, that's where you grow up. That's the only way out.
When did you growing up? Honestly, it's not. I took a couple shots actually.
How much?
I mean, I'm not smart.
I'll finish it.
I understand it very well.
When I see the things that my opponent has been saying about me, it makes me throw up. I'm a very boy on my hair. I didn't catch it. What did you say? The microphone disconnected.
How old is that?
I stumbled. Yeah, I think.
I'm asking this.
Try to say fuck it. Yeah, let's go.
Promote Matthew, anything on your Twitter? Anything other than that you guys coming up? Yeah, check out my Twitter. Monday.com. Puzzles are really fun. There you go. Matthew Bizarre. Monday on Twitter. Monday.com.
I've never seen somebody bend that.
Just to put it
One more. She was like, I was like, did they tell you like you're statistically killing, bro? I have been a lot of girlfriends. I do that too. Coaches, these are working at that too. I mean, you know, girls from
It looks like Kenny Light. Your eyes and the lower spread apart. You can see. Andy, are you around? Come back up. Take your fucking shirt off. He's gone. Anyway, those are some real brands.
What made you get braces?
So I was like, I need your OCD and MSG. It's, you know, you could like you can reference the flavor saver and all the other do it like, you know, it's you know, where you can smell yourself here.
lips, so like you have nice like sexual lips.
Because they're on pockets. What's a crazy thing that you could It's just all right.
So you've never had a drunk hit.
Yes.
You're Asian and you get no drunk guys. Just don't look on the glass.
I do it. That's no, I do it. You're into races with a races. Yeah, totally. Let's think about how cars. Which race we're trying to go about. They only go going the other direction. About the race car necklace. No, I don't. Yeah. Life that's cool. About that. Instead of jokes that are about your races that are coming on in 2 weeks, so they don't have no race. Stop me until the hair was really
47 people racing cars and quiets for comedy in Los Angeles.
Right, the part of our show where two regulars, there's two young ladies that write a brand new venue every single week of the show to report.
The guy that I'm seeing now said that he would really like to know this. And I'm really excited about that. Never had oral and paid for. I know your question shoots because I always forget to know when you're cheating on me. I don't have a boyfriend. I hate people that get attached. The guy I'm looking right now is super obsessed with his girlfriend. Life's not fair sometimes. Like, the guy can live my fear, and if I start doing the same thing,
Like there was 4 different guys. Another guy. Just drive them. Maybe Alex Lewis approach was about the few. When you get more than a minute, you actually have like 3 departments. Now, like, those were all pretty decent, but it was all very familiar and very set up.
jokes, set up knockouts. Do you ever like your best ones? Thanks for longer jokes. You know? Yeah. Yeah. 5 minutes. I like the benefits. Like what you said, I want to go. Guy, but he talks about and with It's just weird because I've got now and somebody who always thinks she wants to jump until I actually started using them. And now I I have really expensive shoes. But when you get them, and it's also the only.
after 8 more is as good 100 kilometers there, you can see live moments of the side of the that makes it
There's
really
still stuff there that you're not familiar with.
I'm just going to give it a shit. Just some bullshit with your horse to make us stop.
If you're not a capital horse, then you can go right ahead. But again, just like I think people are checking things out the generational wealth of Eric Carter's global into Mississippi. I don't think they're going to fill in the Jeep. I love it. I mean, it's a very light thing.
Or like raw.
Nice. Yeah.
Maybe think like a dick. Matt Foley that he was sort of like, I'm gonna fly out with this. Sarah, that's fun. It's fun. Any more shoehorn ideas?
It's obviously something that, like, it's not really interesting, and it's funny. So, like, that came out. One of the biggest things. A lot of people hear they're going to talk about stuff. And you're like, listen, you're like, yeah, like that obviously is something that you correct and pretty horn.
Yeah.
So that's great. It's what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at your shoes, by the way. You're wearing two trailers that were like 5 years old. You obviously would not have never seen it.
You're wearing like 5-year-old shoes.
Short hair.
Literally. Sarah wanted to thank you so much. Thank you on Twitter. Unbelievable as always. Guys, really nice to get it. On Twitter. Actually, for a comic, how he plays, great decisions and things for us.
Get to one for your project.
There you go. Fuck yeah, I love it. That's true.
Yeah, my special big dumb animal cooked up that person.
I love having you guys.
This one, man.
Really fun. We're really your fans. Our live audience. Yeah.
It's scratchy in between things. Lady, be careful. There's a new camera here. Lady and Jerry, parents got for them. They make it to pretty much every episode. These two. Next to our one only sponsor, you can throw on delicious food. It's the great Please Lead, everybody. She's here. Gosh. She made something delicious tonight. And normally I read, the crazy words, but she's a gourmet chef, so it's hard to say some words. And one of the things that we did in 2014 is we came up with a partner show where Josh Martin, it's his idea, is he reads it and he has a speech impediment. And if he picks up at any point or pauses or stutters or something dumb, like the nuts for frying. We did this 6 or 7 times. And it was a lot of fun. And
I think a lot of people thought that we were hurting, he pays women to stop on his balls for money, so.
Well, that part wasn't true. But, so we're going to do it one more time. It's one of our favorite segments in 2014. One last time, Josh Martin reads We Eat Tonight with the gourmet chef cooking voice. And if you mess up at any point, you get sent the nuts. Are you guys ready? Real change in the nuts. It's that time. And you know the deal. I'm going to hand it to him. You're going to get in position. And I'm going to tell you about what you should have used. Just make sure you don't, something that happens because I shoot, like accidentally tap him in the nuts before you cook them up. Be careful not to do that. Wait until it cuts up. Hold on, wait. Because he tries to read it before each time. And I don't want him to read it and get more. I just want to up which where they can fuck up more. So get in the nuts and nuts tonight. You guys ready for this? If he fucks up at any point, he gets in the nuts. It's pretty simple. It's comedy 101. You guys want to three.
Something roasted chicken with lemonade, carrots, gravy, and also chicken bagel.
Very good. Average musical. And he's out. It's true. Really isn't this funny as it used to be. Maybe lost this moment. Or you got to feel the pain. Yeah. A couple things just crazy to do. It's getting it. And something that does still work, and we've been doing for 5 or 6 weeks in a row, is bringing up a favorite musical guest. It's so funny. 3 minutes ago, here's the second ready for everybody here. Here he is, Ryan Flash. About myself. My name's Pat, and I'm from and I'm here to tell you very, very soon. So, you with this song. You still can. guys, tonight, two of my funniest friends, as always. And it's always a very special one. Three hands together for them. It's Trudeau and Russell Peters, everybody. Two of the funniest people I know. No big deal. What's up, buddy? Peters, this is Trudeau. They've both been on the show one time before. Our sponsors, Chef, at the Ross Lake City over there. Yeah, right over there. It's a gourmet chef. And I'm excited for you to try it. I'm excited for you to try it because you're probably the only comedian we've had on this show. You know, 15 people. She's the number one sponsor. She was for the guests. You're probably the only comedian we've had on the show that actually hired us for something.
Actually, do your shows because I'm getting started.
There you go. She specializes in yeah.
I haven't said anything engaged, so I have everybody always has questions to ask. What are your questions for tonight's guest?
Also, I'd like to go up.
I think like so that quite a bit when you're going back to it.
And now,
There's places that were like on any level.
that's amazing. The stories that we're coming to see. We know South Africa. Yeah, that means that way. Good thing is, if you just like your right, you probably stays the whole thing.
It's hard to speak out.
Right.
It's more capture.
Like,
Going somewhere.
by the way, I love that you said that you looked that up. The animals around the stadium. I appreciate your awareness. What was the copy? Super weird. I was once actually the YouTube comedy show like a year ago. I was talking to some people writing some things. And it was a meeting for a red card had like real celebrities. Yeah. And they were on that show in the middle of this week. Then were internet celebrities. I was literally on the red carpet.
Like this.
Yeah.
I see Tiki had the dog. There's this big dog with like lights in his head. Wow.
I'm not
Just in case you're big black leaders. Oh, big beautiful. Yeah. So, I like what I discovered. Usually, people come up. Oh, wait. Perfect. Oh, Peter. I'm beautiful. So, yeah, there's, yeah. Like these one. I thought you were the other one.
John, what's your disease?
I just been your birthday passed. Christmas.
Lovely. Thank you. Great question, Patriot. Start 30. Signed up with a chance to do 1 minute. Wow, somebody just figured out
I just want to put your show back on.
Oh, wow. Yeah, exactly. Stacked up against that wall there, and they signed up with a chance. And if you get hit, wrap it up in a minute. No, that's difficult. There's no winner. We just try to talk. Minutes up to go on. Then I'm sure we have to be angry with Hollywood. How about this one? Looks like somebody on the West Side. Tonight, a minute. Here we go.
Thanks, everybody. That, success. Obviously, being in a field of success is really terrible. Like, the one with these like, people ask questions like, here's the fancy you wear. I wear the pants. I mean, she buys them. And I wash them. But then I get to wait. When I put them on, if I look at she's maxing out the ass, and I feel pretty. We got a 12-month-old son who helped me. He's the biggest thing I've ever seen in my life, which is becoming against the max. And if you want to say something, not a hug is fine. I'm a check for $20. I thought it was fair. Clear, by the way. I thought you learned right away. You really want something. That's what I do. All right, thank you guys very much. 12 months. Yeah. Memory when I was fixated.
And what's your son's name? Or 300.
It's not INS. Last name is an official last name. Last name. Last name. Last name. My grandfather. That's this guy.
Your name is Rick. He's like the night watch.
He's the guy that introduced this.
Yeah. The badass. Do you play games?
I do not.
Have you ever met Tom Morello?
I have not. He's a part of that. I think in Boston, I know Boston's always back. It's kind of like a weird time. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, but when I was there, that's like so I mean, I was there for a long time. Waiting for some, a lot of times. And he's still working. Yeah, well, he sold her amazing.
The stand. First.
Awesome. But he's I mean, I never would. I'm like, I have one. I'm glad I get to think let's think about it.
What's fun about it? What would you do? Like, excited? What surprised you about having to be that there today?
Wait, how old? Because I was resistant to having kids. I knew the water was going to be so it was about as far as I expected. I think I did a little close. Very close to kids. We wanted to get out of this. Dogs are big. I can take a nap with the dogs. It's pretty cool. And then like I'm home.
What you want to get to do with them?
No, you might. Don't trust me. I fucking hate it, but it's all the time.
What's your favorite thing in 12 months?
Wrestling. For that, but just to have I don't have
Well, he has the name of a rapper. He's a black rapper, but he'll be able to. Did you call him? You call him that for short?
Yeah, I just call him.
know about orange chicken? What do you guys know about orange chicken? Orange chicken is the best chicken ever in Mexico. You ever get over the orange chicken? Fucking chicken, man. I love it, man. What you know about chocolate milk? What you know about chocolate milk? You ever made chocolate milk? You know what it's about?
Yeah, man. Orange chicken melted up inside.
It was like an aggressive Jeopardy or something.
Right. Yeah, the slave car was there. Just, I mean, if you would have told me that the worst car was built at me, I would have been like, no way. But that was the worst. And all the nights we would do it, only Will Wayne is sitting in the front row. Will Wayne is sitting by the I was watching, by the way. We have like the best cameras for people sitting in the front row.
Oh, yeah. I saw people react.
Close like this.
You know when you get that sharp pain and you see Talk about hemorrhoids. I don't know, but if he leaves it behind, I'm out of here.
Double bomb. And if you are, it's like, like, you really want to be a comic, or like the alternative comic scene, or what?
Do you want to let Josh and we can do this? Like, Tito Ortiz after a fight.
And did something happen?
I don't really know. Like, do you really like have a already on?
It's not like you're not just for this guy. People think they're about to do a joke. You just sort of is. I mean, not really. Yeah, you do have good premises. I was certain you were going to say something about orange chicken, but you said nothing. A black woman breastfeeding, that's in this.
That's right. With Asian girls, I was like, that's right. I'm good with that. There you go. Great.
was the one. About orange chicken. Did you forget something, or did you just?
Maybe you should think about it next time you're doing something. Yeah. What it is about this chicken that makes you go, fuck, I need to line.
You're Mexican.
Come on. Like, no.
What? What'd you say?
Mexican joke.
So people say orange chicken 5 times around and start talking about what's the hand over the mouth thing? What are you doing over there, Patriot?
I'm trying to breathe.
You breathe out massive ones. You can't breathe out. Sure.
That mask if you're ready.
Never wear that thing. My nose.
But your mustache is much more patriotic than that.
Look at each other. We're doing each other's shit. He's getting ready for bed. Shit. I mean, what's that?
Ready for bed. Oh my god. Lopez, what are you wearing? Yeah. Here's your
Apparently. Oh, me too.
Oh shit. Oh, it's raining. I just realized I'm sitting in the oh my god, that is what it was. Steal it first. Okay, Jeremy, have a good day. Yeah. Seems like